Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. Why is the game reset my settings? I don't think there's been another patch. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to more Crimson Desert. Why you do this, Dimitri? At least all my saves are there. I'm gonna guess it's reset the visual settings as well. But anyway, we'll get on with more adventure. Yes, adventure. No, not new game. Nearly pressed the wrong button there. Oh, the busy day is over. Now to chill. That's why I've got more of a dressy ass shirt on than me normal chill shirts. Because I'll be busy the day. What is going on at the bottom of the screen? Let's stop there now. That was weird. I was doing it on my TV, so it was definitely like not a capture card thing, it was the game. I was doing it on my TV as well. Alright, has it turned all my other settings back on? Well, it looks like it's blurring, so I'm gonna guess yes. Why has it reset the settings? There hasn't been a patch again today, so... Yep. It keeps resetting settings every now and then. Again, there has not been a patch today. What else has it reset? I don't think I bothered adjusting any of that, did I? I think I just left it as is. The async. Yep, yep. Let's put that back to fucking balanced. There's no point having it balanced. It runs way better on performance, especially because it supports PSSR 2.0, which does a good enough job of sharpening up that lower resolution and bumping it up to 4K while keeping a lovely smooth frame rate. That's the one godsend to PSSR 2.0. On the other hand, they need to patch the whole lighting issue though. It doesn't handle ray traced based lighting very well when there's a change from night to day when the sun's starting to go down. The lighting in the game, and not just this game, Resident Evil had Requiem had the same sort of problem with a flashlight. Every time you took the flashlight out, brought it back out, that would cause issues and spider webs in the game and things like that. Anything really thin or small doesn't handle very well with the ray tracing and that with the PSSR. Right. We are back with more adventure. Yes. Yes, I see. What was that? Right. Do we go? I think should we go back and carry it on that quest with the village of kids that were sniping us every time and knocking us out and dragging us away? Should we go back and carry on with that? The Horian Guardians, the Unreachable Village. Shai seeks your help. He is offered a way into the mysterious village in exchange for a specific flavor. Flavor? Favor. He wants the flavor. Fucking. And I'm guessing if I do that, there's someone else asks us to get this mysterious mushroom. I'm guessing it can be only obtained from within that village. Because it was nearby that we bumped into that guy that was asking for that mushroom. No, it was the little monk, the little traveling monk he was asking for to get that mushroom, wasn't he? So I'm trying out another method for recording. I've bumped up the quality setting a bit. Because the issue I've noticed with YouTube, I recorded a really good quality video yesterday when we were streaming. Quality was great. By the time YouTube was done processing that video after I'd uploaded it, the quality on YouTube's side was utter garbage. I mean, it wasn't garbage. If you look at the last vote, I kept it. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't as good as the actual raw recording that I recorded on my PC. So what I've done, I've set it away recording again, but I've bumped the quality even more. It's going to result in an even bigger file size, but we'll see what happens. Because the other alternative option is, what other people suggest is recording at 1440p, because it makes YouTube use an alternative encoder source for reprocessing the video. I don't know why it needs to go through the faff of reprocessing, like, the quality of the video. Yeah, process, like, the checks that you normally do. You know, say if there's any, like, copyright and things in the video. Yes, do that. But I don't think there's any need to reprocess the video and fuck the quality. Especially because now the video file size, now that I've bumped the quality even more, it's going to be even bigger. But it would probably be even bigger if I was doing it at 1440p. But we'll see what happens. We'll try this method first, recording at a higher quality setting. Like, we're going into really high quality setting on the recording now for 1080p. And like I said, the quality of yesterday's video was good anyway. It was fine. But, yeah, never mind.
Greetings.
Right, so we came back here mainly to get rid of some crap. Oh, little puppy. Look at him. I'm forgetting the breed of that dog.
Greetings.
Beagle, there we are. A little beagle. Can you, like, offer them treats? What happens if you just keep petting them? Because their trust seems to just keep going up.
Yes.
Right up. I mean, no, it's capped. It's not going up anymore. Unless it's similar to the people, you've got to come back the next day. Like, that's enough for today. Whereas people, you only can get 5 per day. But it looks like you can get 25 per day with a pet. And I can't offer him food, otherwise I'd give him a bit of meat. See if that bumped it right up.
Well, spit it out.
That's some nice armor, mate. I won't lie. That is some shiny doos. Oh, hang on, gotta do our daily greets. Get our relationship up with the smithies and that. Greetings.
No feeling like donning perfectly fitting gear. Need repairs.
I'll do that every day. Same with the shop lady before we forget. You followed me. Is that little beagle following us?
Well, fuck you.
Well, fuck you. Mr. Shevin stuff.
Welcome. Looks like you've had a long day.
You look like my kind of maniac.
Just gotta give the greets to all the peeps. I've never actually barred with this guy.
Today's vegetables are exquisite. Take a look.
Hello.
Hello.
With this hat, catching bugs will be easy as pie.
Oh, gotta do the daily
Good to see you.
rock,
Got a
paper,
cut
scissors.
in mind or want the butcher's choice?
Nah, I'm just here to say how do you do. Just gotta butter it up so it increases the relationship. Does that squirrel just drop off the roof there? Hi.
Hello.
Bye.
Take your time and have a look around.
The rock, paper, scissors. Kids usually hang around in the alley back this way. Hi.
Keep your head high
Bye.
and wear your clothes with confidence.
Right. Unless they move every day. I'm not sure. What are you doing? Where the rock, paper, scissors at?
Heard those shoes will have you outrunning the wind itself.
Hell yeah. Ah, yeah, so they've moved. Oh wait, is that the same place the last time? I'm not sure. Might have moved. Oh wait, that's the same place. Right, I lost yesterday.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
I won the first one. I lost the second one. Right.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
And rock.
Rock loses to paper.
Ah. Scissors.
Scissors and scissors. It's a tie.
Rock.
Rock and rock. It's a tie.
Scissors.
Scissors beats paper.
Yes.
I win.
Right, come on. It's a tie. This is for all the beans. Paper.
Paper loses to
Ah!
scissors. I lose. I lost.
It's 2 days I've lost
Let's
now.
get going now.
See you again.
Anyway, adventure. Time to don the armor. Ah, giddy up.
Yeah. Hiya. Ho. Hiya.
On the road again. This guy's a million miles away. On the road again. Riding with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. I've been living up the open highway. I can't remember the lyrics. Mary, on the road again.
Yeah. Ho.
Screw, can I just like put across here and go up? Sorry if I'm going to disturb your fish.
Yeah. Ho.
You the hole. Oh.
Faster!
So far I've only bumped into one person on the roadside asking for help, like quest-wise. Turned out to be a trap. I knew right from the get-go it was a trap. When that woman was there asking for help, saying her son was sick and needed help. And then she, like, tried to lead us away off into the brush. And yeah, it was a trap. Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get there without following this, like, opening the big map. I'm just following the mini map, seeing if I can figure out my way, following the roads.
Get going!
Ooh, this area looks nice. What is that? Another big crane. Right on top of that mountain. I passed one earlier, didn't I? One of these damn abyss challenges. I passed one earlier and I didn't bother to get off and pick it up. I forgot that's what the symbol was. Alright, I'll take that. I don't know why you can look at them. It's like you don't really do anything with them. You just put them back in your pocket and then it gives you the challenge. Wait, hang on, I'm looking at my loot. Why won't my guy move? I was tapping to dodge away there. Oh god, I've never fought a big dude before.
Let's see who's the best.
Oh, he hurts. Ow!
Give up, would you?
You're chucking down.
What's your best shit stain?
He's called me a shit stain. And you lost your big dude now. You mean you got nothing? Hey Noble, how you doing? Ride a Raiden for 100 meters. Brianto, so different breeds of horses. Harmonious hooves. Equestrian 2. What is that? What is that? That big dude better have dropped something. Honey tea. Alright. Fair enough. I'll not risk it. I want to pick that up badly, but I'll not risk it. I don't want another bounty on me head for a stupid reason. Oh, hang on. I think you pick up that bag as well. What the hell are you doing? More copper. Some wine. Greetings. Wish this roadway wasn't so busy, then I would pick it up. There's just people everywhere. Unless, hang on.
Beg your bloody pardon.
Why does it do that? When you focus the camera when on horseback, it changes the center point? Why? It should still be near your character. Why is it like move the center point away from your character? The fluff? See, I want to target that on the floor. Ah, there we are. But I kind of pick it up. Nobody saw a damn thing. It wasn't theft. It was finders keepers. There's a difference. Ooh, there's a bounty nearby. Which one's that? Ooh, you got some swanky armor on. Look at that.
Death to all the northern curs!
Yeah, that didn't seem to work on these guys. These guys are dressed lovely. Look at their armor. Die already? Wow, only one of them dropped something. Getting some different enemies in this area. There's a bounty nearby. Which isn't marked on my things to do. Oh, it is. Never mind. Alessio. Can I look at the actual original bounty? Wrong menu. Alessio. Alessio, bounty on his head for forming a band of bandits responsible for the murder and kidnapping of numerous people. The bounty will be paid for anyone who apprehends this fugitive and delivers him to the constabulary. However, only half will be paid if he's killed. Wait here, horse. I got business. Ooh. Wait, I can't take any of this? Ah, man.
Let me will make my day.
I think you can do better than that.
Not much fight in you, is there?
Teeth spitting time.
Fight time.
I think you can do better than that.
Handblade Great Axe. Ah, come on, man. This area is nightmare. What the fuck? Holy crap. Move! Oh, this little shit, stop this. The little turd's getting in the way. I'm gonna get on the horse, get off the horse. Fuck off, you little shit. Oh, he's still alive? Suck it, you dick. Ah, come back with your loot. I want it. Ooh, recipe. I'd rather have some of that armor you're sporting, like. You got some fancy do armor. The enemies in this place are a bit tough. Your friends are dead. Oh, he didn't give a shit. He just flung right through my attack. Holy crap, this guy. He died already? Oh, he got us. He's just attacking everybody in. Thanks for the distraction. You helped me there, buddy. He'd better have something good. Or what is this? Poop?
I never liked the look of you.
What? Is that somebody else going to attack us? Snail. Alright, let's go after the target. Oh, there's another one.
Pathetic.
These guys have certainly jumped up in difficulty. Engraved silver earring. So there's nothing here that I can partake of. It looks like our targets ran away. So let's go get him. Is he down or up? Oh, he is legging it. He is running. Is this death? Watch him be up above. Mr. Bounty Man. Ah. Wait, isn't that the forest kids? Ah. Wait. What happened to my bounty? Hang on. Did I kill that dude? And why didn't it... Oh, it's tracking the wrong thing. That's why. Hang on. Did I just leave his body on the floor? I thought he was running away. I thought I'd swapped the quest. Like, hang on. I killed him, didn't I? He's lying dead on the floor, isn't he? I didn't know who was who. I was getting swarmed. I hope he's still alive and I just missed him. I got the feeling he's just dead lying on the floor. I thought I was tracking the right quest. I was tracking my that quest for the village of like the magic kids. They are mystical and magical. Ooh, some azurite. Don't mind if I doodly do. Doodly do. Don't fall down there. You're going to fall down there, aren't you? Quick, grab it. No, grab it! Don't jump! I hate that the grab button is the same button as jump. Really do. Well, that piece can jog on. I can't be bothered. And that used to, I don't know why, ever since I've started the game, what you're supposed to do to pick up stuff in this game, you've got to press and hold square. But jump is press square. I wish it was a different button. Because you'll see us constantly just going, because I'm like actually trying to pick up the loot, forgetting you've got to hold. That looks like a piece. That's definitely a piece. Well, there goes another piece. It's on a tumble. Screw it, waste not, want not. I held square there. That time I just did the wrong thing. I hope I didn't kill him. I hope he's just like hiding up. I think he's just hiding up here, actually. I don't think I killed him. I think he's actually still alive up here. I hope. Because it'd be nice that when there is instances like that where there's a group of them, if on the mini-map it put a different marker for the guy you're looking for. Because there was an instance like that when we liberated the quarry. There was one unique enemy, rather than just having a dot, he had like a little pointed star sort of thing on the mini-map. I think... Does it actually tell you is that him? I don't know if that's him. It'd be nice if it just said his name. It just says, oh wait, hang on. That's him limping away. Hang on, shitbag.
Don't just stand around. Kill him.
Who? They're all dead.
So you wanted to become like the Bleed Bandits?
What if I did? There's nothing wrong with that.
There we are. Bleed Bandit, this.
Your foul deeds end here.
Who the hell are you?
You're a nightmare. Another one of those suspicious symbols. Love his tattoos. Screw it. I don't want to risk keep hitting him just in case I kill him.
I've learned my lesson, I swear. Free me and I'll see you're well rewarded. They'd rather harass an easy mark like me than
Where you
those
going?
Bleed Bandits.
Don't worry, I've already wiped out 2 entire armies of Bleed Bandits, mate. You're a small game. I'm guessing if you choose to kill them, you'll probably get some extra loot from them that way.
Can't you just look the other way on this?
So your choice is, I'm going to guess it's, do you want the loot off them or do you want the full bounty? Because obviously if you kill them, you only get half. Right, let's head back with this scumbag. It's a long ride back.
Faster! Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Truly sorry.
Oh, you're gonna be. It's probably the chopping block for you, buddy. See, I thought it said you could turn them into anybody, like any guard within the region. But I don't know how. What's that? To see the trailer for the brand new day? Yeah, I'll be going to see that in the cinemas.
Well rewarded.
There was quite a lot going on in that trailer. A lot of different people involved.
Doing business.
Punisher, Scorpion. I'm not sure who those guys are that are mainly hunting Spider-Man. Unless they're related to what's his face, the guy from the Spider-Man games. I forget his villain name. The one that was like inverted. I forget his name. Like unless they're like his followers. No, because they all like wore those weird creepy monster masks. That's another bounty nearby. And that one's moving. I can't though, because I don't. If I wonder if you can get a cart, if you can like load up multiple scumbags on your cart and just turn them all in.
Yeah. You hear me? A murderer.
And you're not one.
I was only doing business. What's wrong with that?
Bollocks. That's what they all say. I tripped, I fell, and my dagger went into them, I swear.
Hiya!
The Spider-Man Noir. I'll watch it, but I don't know why I'm not as hyped for that.
Hiya!
I don't know, a lot of Nicolas Cage's latest movies have been pretty crap. But I mean, he'll take on. There was an interview with him. He'll take on any role. He'll do anything because he was apparently in massive debt.
I'm innocent. Hernandez to blame for all this.
But just in general, I don't know, the tone of that trailer didn't quite jive with it. Compared to compared to the version that you saw in obviously the Spider-Verse movie. Obviously that was also voiced by Nicolas Cage, and thus why with it probably I think that's why we ended up getting that movie TV series with Nicolas Cage, because a lot of people liked the Spider-Verse version. Okay, where the fudge am I?
Get going!
Rather harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits.
Yeah.
I'll give you all the
I think I've already got that. I'm sure I've already got it. I've definitely already got that one. They should remove them from the map once you've got them, or at least put a tick on them.
Murderer! You hear me? A murderer!
Shut up, you stupid stinky bandit.
Get going!
A murderer! And I suppose if I was to let you go, you'd go live a life of a saint, would you? Eh?
Yeah.
Sorry. It's all my fault. Really sorry.
Can you actually let them go? I wonder if that's a thing. I'm not going to do it. Like.
Innocent. Hernandez to blame for all this.
Faster!
Hernand. They're to blame for all your wars.
Hey, how about we join forces? We'd make a fortune.
Yeah, well, that's just sealed it now. Scumbag!
Hiya! Yeah.
My men will be coming for you. Mark my words.
Oh, but you were sorry a second ago, and you were like, oh, I'm innocent, and now you're like, oh, my man's gonna kill you. Gentlemen, I have another scumbag for the chopping block.
Let me go at once.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock him up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
Another one
Still,
bites the dust.
You saved me some trouble.
Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Yes, sir. Outlaws could be found robbing the area. Use traits, deals. Or just look at the marker on the map. It's a shame that it does show you the marker on the map. I mean, I didn't look at it for him. I just stumbled across him while as I was riding around.
Hello.
But maybe it should do it that way, like just not show you anything on the mini map or on the main map for them. Like you do have to actually like use the information to track them down. I think that will make it a lot more interesting. Or just have some sort of setting where you can turn the tracking on and off for it. Like, because obviously, I could obviously not track the quest from this menu. You know, I could choose not to track that. But you can still see them, like when you go to the map, it still shows them like dotted about on the map. Like that one there. Right. What time is it? 5 p.m. We might as well just wait until morning. Man, the guards in that area that we're going to, or whatever they are, those enemies, they were doing some damage.
The air is tense.
Also, how are you supposed to relate? If it caps off the like dogs relationship at like 25 per day, how are you supposed to max out a one? Because every time like it's a new day or you reload, it's always a different dog. Because last time it was some spotted white dogs here. Now it's 2 completely different dogs. Oh yeah, what was that recipe that we found? Knowledge acquirable. Hey, I don't have this one. Braised ribs. Bit of ribs. Signature nourishing meal with thick ribs simmered until tender with vegetables. The sweet infused broth makes it perfect to eat with rice. Ribs and rice. I've never thought of that, like having that. I do like me rice dishes. I've never thought of a... Not steak. Ooh. I fancy that. I might go get some steak tomorrow and make some like steak with rice. Just like cook it medium rare and then cut it into like little chunks and put them with the rice. Put some like mixed vegetables in there as well.
I can't sleep right now.
What? Why not? Just sleep. I want to sleep now, so I sleep now. You're not the boss of me. I'm the gamer. I'm in control. Fine, I'll go to the shop and sell crap. Piece of shit.
Let's talk.
Shut up.
You've been most kind.
Do, 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 do. Touch wood, got another interview coming up. Wait, oh, there's an orange dot there for a second. Someone actually needs help.
If you will. Have a good day.
Oh, another mysterious note. Hernan contribution shop flat. Wait, what? Is this another one of those ones for like contribute to the church, contribute to blah blah? Ah, it's broken. Actually, it's the same sheet. Actually, no. It is. Is it the same? It looks. No, actually, it's different. Ah, that one's black steel. Ah, I wish it wasn't broken. I wish you could fix them. I wonder if eventually you can get the option to fix them. Damn it. Wait, is that a different bounty? Ah, that's just for the dude that we've just done. Yeah. So we can get rid of that bounty. I thought I normally used to erase them automatically anyway once you'd done them. Hernan contribution shop flyer. I'm sure this is the same one. Is that guy just always going to give us it?
Hello, Bluntus.
Oh, maybe not. Contribution shop. Contributions earned from adventures can be spent at the contribution shop in each region. Ooh. Use your contribution to purchase special items or sell those items back to retrieve your contribution points. Since the location of each contribution shop varies by region, you'll need to find them within their respective towns. Didn't a guy already hand me a notice about this a while ago, but it didn't pop up with that. Hernan's shop greets you with a warm smile. Always in the same spot, special equipment awaits those who have dedicated their service to Hernan. Item list. Bolt-on plate helmet, or Bolton plate armor, Bolton plate cloak, and then honor guard armor, and then okay, I'll have a look. Is it just this place here?
Hello.
Youth!
Aha. This just looks like somebody's house. Hello? Ooh. Hello? I come trade? I saw the trade sign outside. Oh, ooh. Oh, this isn't like the witch. Like where the witch's cave was that we found a while ago. I keep forgetting I need to go back there. Because the game logged that apparently I met a witch and it turns out she can mess with the biscuits. But in fact, there was nobody there when I was there. It was an empty cave. I grabbed a book and a potion. And then that was it. I left. There was nobody there. But the game logged saying that I had spoken to a witch. I never spoke to anybody. So I don't know if it's a case of it bugged and that NPCs fell through the map. And maybe I'm having a similar situation because this looks to be the place. But there ain't nobody there.
The single fuck up in this trade in your maggot food. Whether you've got mates at your side or otherwise, that's just the way of it.
Unless this one actually has
the bandits make it all the way here.
Has a specific time of day. Like, I mean, the smithy in that doesn't. The smithy in that seems to stand out all night.
Hello.
Spread his grace and song.
See?
Mind yourself out there.
Well,
Huh.
Why, hello. Are you... Any time's right for a fresh pint.
You're in leather armor. Oh, it was broken then. That armor that... it said I was stealing that armor. I nearly got a bounty for some armor that was broken. Right, that'll do.
Sit. Make yourself... If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
How much food have I got? I got loads of food. I do not need any food anytime soon. Unless you've got something to do with that thing.
Hymns shall carry his light. Have his blessings by any chance been bestowed upon your singing voice?
Singing voice? What?
Have you considered joining the choir?
What? Okay.
I tip my cap to you.
I'm guessing I can sleep now. Let's head back to our bed and we'll sleep until the next day. And then we'll see if that trade is available. Well, on bright side, I've got now on for the rest of the week. I was busy today with my course and everything. It's like once a week I have to actually go to the place that runs the course, and then the rest of the week it's just a case of doing it in my own time at home. So today was the day I actually had to go out. So I was busy doing that today. $320 health. Ice resistance for 1 minute. I don't know why. Like I've read that you can't sell it, so I might as well just dump it in there. Ah, fleece. I need that. I finally found some fleece. Ah. Soft wool obtained from sheep. I knew it was sheep. I said it'll be from sheep. Son of a... Also, it's Is it a bug that every once in a while when I reboot the game, it completely resets all the settings? Like today I had to re-input the brightness and like turn the motion blur all the way back down to 0 again, as well as change the visual from balance to performance. And it seems to do it every now and then, where it keeps resetting the settings. And it does it with a sorting thing as well. It's every day with a sorting option. I'm always having to redo that, which is not a big deal, but I hate the fact that I'm having to re-input all the like actual game settings. Alright. I should probably look for that treasure at some point as well. What am I doing? Sleep.
I can't sleep right now.
Why not? It's late.
I can't sleep right now.
Huh? I'm sure I've definitely slept at this time before, 7 PM. Because I've made him just like sleep 12 hours so that he gets up at 7 in the morning.
The air is tense.
Means I've just got to hang around until it gets to the right time. Oh, I thought I'd stored that felt. What just happened? Did my guy just accidentally use something? He flashed red like he'd used something. I don't know what happened there. How about now? Ah! Ah! I knocked the fluff from me mic into me eye. I'm blind. The cat. What do they call them again? The things that cover like boom mics and clip-on mics. Is it cat fur or something? I can't remember what they're called. They're called... So that's called something cat. Can't remember the name of it. But it magnetizes to the clip-on mic, and I went and whacked it then and went straight into my eye. Right, so sleep for 12 hours. Alright. We'll find this trade place and then we'll get back on the road. There was another bounty along the way, so we'll probably grab that if they're still there. And then we'll come back with that.
Is tense.
How much was it to open up the bank again in the game? So it was like 150. Or 550. It was pretty expensive to open up a bank account. Ooh, I'm gonna try and make some money before we leave.
Well met.
Right. I think the first time I played this, I was just very lucky. Because I won. I'll play with, oh god, I'll play with a lot more people this time. Oh boy.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Yeah. Patience is slipping away again.
So I mean, I'm only going to lose 14 if I lose. Accuse? Wait, what's this? What's going on?
Pulling something like this. Unbelievable.
Skill acquired? Card cheat? Oh! Oh! Don't cheat at poker. Well, that's one less. It was cheating right from the get-go. Wait, so I got a skill for accusing people of cheating. Ah, I think we've split his pot between the three of
Not a
us.
bad day for some fun.
So he lost his hand for cheating, and we got to keep his pot. Oh, he's
Guess I'm going
innings.
first.
I am testing my luck today.
And they accuse me of cheating.
Not a bad day for some fun.
All right. So what have I got? Red 1 and a yellow 8. A perfect 9. What? Perfect 9 when the sum of the number has 9 in the 1 place. Right? So is that a good hand or what? I don't know. I don't know what beats what. Again, it's like poker, but it's got its own like hands because you've got the two different colors, the red and the yellow. It'd be nice. This is the thing. It'd be nice if when the game first like unlocked this mini game, if it ran you through like just a quick game, just to get you to grips with things. But instead, all you've got to go off is this. Just this one screen with like the different hands, and it doesn't really give you an idea of what's worth what. Except for like special hands. I'm guessing the special hands are the good hands. But then the ranked hands, I don't know. I think it just said the higher the number in general, the better. That is it. So I've got a 9. And again, is a perfect 9 a good hand? I don't know. When the sum of the number has 9 in the in the ones place. What does it mean by the ones place? When the sum of the number is single digit, the higher the number. When the sum of the number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. Okay. 1, 4, 1, 9, 1, 10, 4, 10. Right, so actually mine is a good one. If I'm looking at it right. Mine's the third best of the normal rank 10s. But obviously it's not a warden, a high warden, or a judge, or an executioner. I think. Play a duo 20 card number 1 to 10. Combine 2 cards, form a high ranked set to win the round. Each number has a yellow and red card. Red cards are key to forming powerful sets, creating tactical variables. Read your opponent's mind and strike their weakness with strategy. Pay the base ante while seated to start the duo. Receive 2 cards. Choose an action after checking your cards. Check, blah, blah, blah. Again, that's just the same as poker. Call is automatic after 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't like the whole 10-second thing. That's rushing you. especially when you're early in the game and it hasn't like ran you through a tutorial. It'd be nice. That's why I say it'd be nice if it at least ran you through a tutorial to get the ball rolling. So at the moment, until I get the hang of it, I mean, this is only my second game. I won the first game. I don't know how, but I won. But I'm taking advantage of the whole check hand thing because it pauses everything. Like check the guide thing because it just pauses the game. So you've got a minute to have a look at things. Again, at least until I've gotten the hang of the game. Ooh. Is everything running alright, guys? Video and audio alright? We all good? Just quickly poured myself a drink of pop. A bit of fizzy soda. And I just spilled some on me mouse mat. This mouse mat. I've tried to take care of it, but like all the time it's just got like scrapes and scratches on it. And it used to be you just get a cloth and just wipe that away and it would go away, but for some reason now it's just not going away anymore. I think it's just general wear. I think it's terrible getting black, like just all black mouse mats. I think like the next one I'm gonna get is, you know, a one that's coloured or just white, because like every scuff and scrape shows up on it. I think it's just from general wear over time. I mean, I haven't had it that long. I've had it for like half a year, this mouse mat. Alrighty then. Right. Let's see if I can psych some of them out. Half pot. Rears. I'm gonna lose here, aren't I? All in. Fucking balls to the wall, all in. I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, we're all going all in. Oh, it's somebody's game here and now. Ah, he's got a 14.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
Well, I had a better head than the guy at the bottom.
Something you want to say?
I want another game.
I know your type.
I want my money back. Give me my money. I think I'm getting the idea now. There's only 2 this time. Crap.
Focus on the cards.
Thought you could fool me.
Did I just get a free win? I just got a free win. Off with your hand. I win! Yay! Hang on. What? There's nobody here to play with. I guess I win.
What are you looking for?
Another game, but I think I've run out of players.
Day, isn't it?
There's no one to interact with. 2 of them got their hands smashed in. Oh well, at least I got some money back. Another day, another dollar. Let's try and find this trade. So, let's check the notification. Are you dead or just chilling? Hello?
All right, mate.
I was just sleeping on the bench. Okay. Wish I could do that. Just find a bench to sleep on so I don't have to keep coming all the way back to my tent. Oh yeah. I want to check that notice for the option of spotting people cheating. Skill acquired. Card cheat. Okay. You gonna tell us about it? So, is it actually in here? Where the hell would a card cheat be in this menu? I want to know about it because I want to know if like there's opportunities for you to like get it wrong when you accuse them. It hasn't really like everything here looks the same. Okay, I don't know where this card cheat is. Oh well, apparently I can accuse people of cheating, but the game doesn't explain it. What else is new? Hello? Is there actually anyone here today to trade? No? Is this even the right place? You've got a symbol on the, like a trading thing on the door here. On the wall, rather. Unless it's this one.
Ow!
No, that's locked. Okay, so where's the trading people? Is it just one of you people I speak to?
Hail, stranger.
I'm in a good mood again today.
I mean, there's a...
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
I'm confused. .com.
Good day. I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
So how do I trade? It's not just the head of the House Roberts is it, that I speak to. Ah, he's not here. Ooh. Hello. There's a strong box puzzle here. I love these little puzzle boxes. We found some yesterday. This one's different. The ones that we found yesterday were like slidey, like pictures that you had to slide the pieces to complete the picture correctly. What do you do with this one? Right. Okay, I got it. So that'll turn... That turns all three. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. See, the problem with this is you can't see where they are when they go back that way. Like I can't see if it's on the bottom. You can just see the bottom part, but again, the middle one especially, because the lighting in here can't really see. Bit better, maybe. You gonna take it? Hello? Ah, steal? Wait, what? So why make me solve the puzzle if you're gonna accuse us J'accuse? I want my loot.
Hey, knock it off.
Nobody saw a damn thing. I solved my puzzle. I want my loot. What did I get? Another earring. Oath of Darkness. An earring proving the status of a deacon within Antumbra's followers. Is this a bad thing for the House of Robots? It is imbued with a vow incantation to lure others into the shadows and bind them to eternal darkness. Why is that in the House Robots place?
You are the very limit.
Sorry. So I think even though the ring appeared, no one witnessed us actually stealing it. So I got away with it. Even though that ring was there. No one actually had eyesight, like eye contact, line of sight, while I stole it. I don't know why it's considered as stealing it when I've solved that puzzle. Boo! Now, fair enough if I go to steal what's in here, but this one was marked. This puzzle box was marked on the map. Are you seeing what I'm seeing with that? Is that a thing? Why is that happening? Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes, right? When I turn the camera, right? You see how the eyes are like looking towards me? Then when I turn the camera, they're now looking towards the wall. That's creepy. Why he do that? Meow, meow, meow. As long as I get out of this ring.
Hey,
Bam.
stop.
I don't know what I got there. Just testing out some mechanics. I've never... Normally every time I play games, I'm normally goody two-shoes and I don't steal things, but I'm just testing the waters. I'm only going to do it here and then probably never again. But it's mainly because obviously I've got through the trouble of solving that puzzle there, and then the game's like, oh, if you want this loot, it's actually classed as stealing. Why mark it on the map? Why give us a puzzle? You suck. Oh wow, the ring has expanded quite a lot.
Shameful.
Shameful? Shameful for what? Is it keep gonna get bigger and bigger if I like just keep doing it within the same day? That ring got a lot bigger.
Lights, blessings and all that.
I'm not gonna keep stealing, I was just testing there. So we're good there. I'm mainly just annoyed that it was a classing that earring as being stolen when it obviously made us do that puzzle. I don't know if that's an error. But anyway, moving on. Let's go get that other bounty. and then we'll finally go and meet with the kid that wants help. I'm forgetting what that reason was. This is again the reason why I don't like the way the quest logs work in this. Similar to Stalker 2, where it doesn't update with information as you progress in the quest. It just updates with the next objective of the quest, but it doesn't say what's happened up to that point, you know? Like saying, oh, you met this kid, he wants your help for something, and in exchange he'll help you get into the magical village of the weird kids that keep, like, blow darting and knocking what out. It just says, like, speak with Shy. We've done that. But the starting text is, a Shy seeks your help. He's offered a way into the mysterious village in exchange for a specific favour. It's going to say that throughout the whole of the quest. That little bit of text doesn't update as you're progressing through. Just the next objective pops up. So now I've got to talk to Arkin. We've got to go and meet him somewhere else. But again, I'd like a refresher of what he was wanting me to do and why. And annoyingly, you can't refer to the quest log for that reason, because it doesn't give you any information at all. It is useless. And that's a big problem I had with Stalker 2 as well.
If you want to talk, find a priest.
Help me out, friend.
Move along.
That blade lock?
I caught you teleporting in this time. Right, hang on. So we know there was another bounty along the way. I think it's this person here. Feature not available. So I'm guessing because I'm on the back of the horse, I can't examine the note. Yep. Maybe it was you? The Nectarwood Apiary. Simon de Montfort, Nectarwood Apiary. We're going to look at the map, but I'm going to make it sure the marker for the quest isn't there, so I can't see it. So I just go to environment, maybe? Why did it go to that tab? Alright, so I just go to that. Hopefully it doesn't show them. Good, it doesn't. Nectarwood Apiary we're looking for. I know the bounty was somewhere in that direction. Somewhere over here. Yeah, because there's the Azurite. The bounty we were looking for was somewhere along that roadway. Over a cliff edge. So we'll just crack on back in that direction. So for now, I'll just set my own marker to, like, there. And then we'll go from there. I want to try and, like, track them down myself without just having the quest marker say, here they are. Because the game even tells you, use, like, the clues and everything to find them. But, like I said, you just open up the map and it shows you where they are anyway with a quest marker. So, what's the point in using the notes to track them down yourself? So, I'm going to try actually doing it that way. I think this horse is actually maxed out in level in the time that I've been riding it. Oh, there it is. That's the one I rode past earlier and I forgot to pick it up. Slide down 50 meters. All in one go, or... Hey, Sephiroth, how we doing? Yeah, there's crap loads to do in this game. This game is great. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to, like, track the bounties without just looking at the marker on the map that shows you where they are. So I'm trying to, like, track them down myself. Based on the, like, bounty notice. Okay, will you, like, slide? Why do you keep doing that when I'm trying to do a slide? Now you're just refusing to do a slide and you keep doing that. Clicking in left stick while sprinting. There we are. I don't know if it's just tallying it up as I'm doing it, or... Send again. He doesn't want... Sometimes he'll just not slide. Whee! Got stuck on a puzzle. Yeah, I noticed in the town, in the what was that name again? I've said that name all day. The faction that I've been doing the quest for, and now all of a sudden I'm drawing a blank. House Roberts. If you go into their house, there's a box in there that is one of them like puzzle boxes that you've got to solve a puzzle. But when you open it, you've got to steal the item. Like it says you've got to steal it. I'll not show you what, I'll not like let you know what you get though. I'm guessing you've got to do it in one slide because I don't know if it's tallying as I'm sliding along there. Also, whose donkey is this? Can I has? It seems to be just sitting there. Nobody seems to be around. Can I has? Oh man. I has cheeseburger.
Run. Hey-ya.
Nah, I'll just naturally find it as I'm going about. That's the fun, Sephiroth, going, ooh, what is this? What is this shiny new place? Adventure! Is there a Crimson Desert in the game? Yes, there is an actual location called the Crimson Desert.
Yeah.
And hey Quantum, how are we doing? And Sephiroth. And everyone. I think if I just keep following this river, it'll lead us to the bounty. I spotted him, but I already had another guy on the back of my horse from another bounty. I think if I just keep following this river, he was near a river, I'd just stand up on a ledge. But I couldn't get him because I was already carrying another bounty. Oh, the horse can swim. Cool. Had 2 shows and tech checks today. I went on my math course today. So at least once a week I have to like actually go to the place providing the course. And then every other day of the week, it's just crack on at home in my own time. Yeah, it's fine. It's easy. Like I said, I know I'm good at maths anyway. I just don't have the paper to prove it. So that's the only reason why I'm doing it, just to get the paper to actually prove it.
Run.
And I've got a possible interview coming up as well. I had a phone call today from a recruiter that said he was very interested in my CV. He said, I think it's only a temporary job though, so, but I can at least use that money to get myself a car. Right, so somewhere around here was the bounty. I put myself my own marker on the map because I passed him by. I can't remember where exactly I bumped into him. Somewhere around here. I want to try and find that area where that Abyss Challenge was. Ah, here it is, right. So this is where that Abyss Challenge was. Where did I go from here to find that bounty? Also, there is a lot of strong enemies in this area. A lot. So the bounty was somewhere in this area. There's the Azurite that I found before. The previous bounty was running along this road here. I got him and then I started riding back over and I saw another bounty. He might have been... I was looking over an edge, so it might be over here. He had taco and beans. I had chicken pops, chips, and sweet corn. I'm having sweet corn a lot lately. Sweet corn with a bit of a butter or margarine melted on the top of it. Not a lot, just a bit to give it that nice taste. Oh, 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 Green Giant. For anyone that's familiar with that. Oh, 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 Green Giant. That's the brand of sweet corn. What's a Greg's? Get out. Get out.
Yeah.
You haven't lived until you've had a Greg's. But yeah, it's a big bakery brand here in the UK. They make baked goods. So you get like sausage bean melts. That big thing is sausage rolls. Sausage rolls is their staple. Their own brand of sausage rolls. But they also do like bean melts, which is like sausage and bean inside of a pasty, or steak bakes, which is steak with a like a gravy sauce inside of a pasty. They're another good one.
Hey, faster! Hiya!
Did I go this way, maybe? I don't think I went this way. There is a lot of bad enemies in this. Oh god, yeah, this area is swarming with them.
Faster!
I'm not fighting them again, not yet. These guys put up a fight. Where was that bounty? Where the fudge did I get that bounty? I think it might be a little bit further along this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember riding past these two dudes here. And then I was talking about how I thought you could turn over bounties to any of the guards. Then I kept going along this way. And I think the bounty was like over the cliff edge over here somewhere. No, not there. That's another quarry. Maybe a bit further. It's weird though, because if you buy Greg's, you can buy that sausage rolls like in supermarkets, like pre-frozen, and for some reason once you like put them in the oven, like I think because they've been frozen, they just don't taste as good after you've like defrosted them and put them in the oven yourself. I mean that could be all they. I mean that might be what they do themselves. They might just do pre-frozen ones as well. I don't know how often they do them fresh from scratch when they just buy them over the counter.
Faster!
Where was that bounty? I'm not gonna look at the marker on the map. I refuse. Where was it? I looked over a cliff edge and he was just over the edge. When I came along where I've just went, that's the way I came back with the other bounty. Unless he's moved on, because they do sometimes move on. No, Blix is somewhere else. Blix is further up north, I think. Or he was... Actually, no, I think Blix was like down that way. But no, I'm not doing Blix. I am doing... I've got to get off the horse because it doesn't let you look at the bounty on the back of the horse. In fact, I don't know who I'm doing, to be honest with you. I just spotted a bounty on the mini-map over the edge as I was bringing back a different bounty. Let's have a look. Let's see where this one's located. South Deepwoods. It's definitely not you. Wait, are you the alchemist? Hang on. One is banning his head for manufacturing illegal... Are you the one that tried to use the kids in the Magic Woods? South Deepwood. I wonder if he's the one that made them not trust people anymore, because they said this one person that they chose to trust ended up using them, if I remember. I wonder if that's who this is. I don't think that was the bounty. I think it was the first one. Where are we at the moment? I don't think it says the name of this place on the map. We've got Unicorn Cliff there. Now we know Bricks is hanging around near Unicorn Cliff, somewhere over that way. He's somewhere over there, but obviously I'm not here for him just at the moment. There was another bounty that I spotted somewhere else. Nearby. It was somewhere over here. But it definitely wasn't Blix. I was looking for him yesterday, but then I got sidetracked because I got sniped by a... well, I got approached by this little monk kid and he asked us to find him a magic mushroom in some woods. We went into those woods and we got sniped with a dart by these little magical kids that can like disappear and turn invisible and what have you. And then eventually after doing that enough, I got myself sniped multiple times. And eventually some other little kid showed up and said if I help him, he'll tell us a way to get into that village. Because I think in that village is probably where that mushroom is located. So it's two separate quests, but I think they're both related. I think. Right, and the bounty that I'm looking for nearby, I think it is this one. Maybe. Nectar Woods, Apiary. Simon de Montport. It's annoying because where I am now, I'm guessing this is still part of Unicorn Doofdabble. But I know there's another bounty nearby. What was this one? Hiccup. I didn't get a good look at them, you see, so I don't know what they were wearing. That's two of the bounties have got weird straw hats on. Sunset Valley. Salvatore is bounty on his head for running away after committing murder in Velua. Okay. And I zoom out more. Yeah, hide that tab. Don't want to see it. Right. Good job I didn't see properly. Why am I zooming out? Are you curious how far I've explored so far? That's it. No, it doesn't say, unfortunately. Like I said, the closest place that's marked on the map is a Unicorn Cliff. Unless it was Blix that I passed by. I don't think so. There was two dudes standing next to each other. They were over a cliff ledge somewhere. Now, Blix, he's accused of sneaking into ruins and stealing artifacts and things like that that belong to the faction that owns this region. I know that much. And I tried finding him yesterday, but I couldn't find him. I want to enjoy the game more by trying to find them myself without just going, oh, where is he on the map? Oh, the marker's there for him? Cool, I'll just go to where that is and, oh, there he is. I want to try and find them myself based on... Because the game literally says, try and find them yourself based on the information you're given. And yet it just puts a marker on the map and tells you where they are anyway. So what's the point? So I'm trying to ignore the map marker and figure it out myself. But because this area has not been helpful of where I actually am, I know I was looking over a cliff edge. I was looking down over one of these, like a cliff edge like this, and they were just chilling down below on a ledge a little bit lower down. So it might be along here. Maybe I was on the right track. Ah, there they are. Ah, I think he's moved on. Oh, this is him. Ah, it's because I haven't got the quest active. I think this is definitely them. This is them. This might be actually Blix. I think he's one of those two that's chilling on the top there. Doodly-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It'd be nice if I knew who was who, because I don't want to accidentally assassinate whoever the main target is. What it should do is put a different icon on the minimap for whoever the actual main target is, rather than just the standard red dot. Or at least a different coloured dot. Sometimes it's hard to differentiate who you're actually looking for amongst the crowd of people, because there's more down below. Then I want to tell you if it does that. I know sometimes I have come across a unique enemy where rather than it being a red dot, it's been like a little red, like pointed dot instead. But it doesn't seem to be doing it for the bounty here. Horn Splitter Guard. Horn Splitter Guard, right, so they're both just guards. Have a pick.
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
I don't know how you're still speaking. You did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, that gave away my position. One of them is yellow. Ah, I think this is Blix. Are you Blix? Are you Blix? Hope you're not Blix. No, it just says God. Gunpowder. Ooh. There was a bounty marker here. So he's definitely around here somewhere. Justice. Hi. I don't see no bounty. There was definitely a bounty here, yes, earlier when I rode past. But I think they've moved on. I ain't seeing them anymore. Well, that's annoying if they have actually moved on. Now they could be anywhere. Son of a... They were definitely here. There was a bounty marker on the mini-map as I was riding past. This is the right spot that I saw them. But I think they've moved on in the time that I've gone back to town and handed in the other bounty and then came back. So they could be anywhere now. Fuck. So I'm trying out something different today with the recording. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. Because I noticed at YouTube, like the video I recorded yesterday was great quality. Lovely, perfect, nothing wrong with it. But then as soon as I put it through YouTube and uploaded it, YouTube spat it out looking like, well, I mean, if you look at the VOD, it wasn't, I mean, it's not bad, but it looked way better, the raw video that I had actually recorded. So by the time YouTube had finished processing it, it ended up looking worse. So I've bumped the record quality up even further on my end. So it'll look even better. The raw will look even better. But I think YouTube will still just ruin it when I upload it. A lot of people recommend recording at 1440. So then when you upload, because apparently if you upload a 1440 video, YouTube uses a different encoder when they're like downscaling it to 1080. Apparently. So for now, I'm just testing recording at 1080 at a higher quality setting. We'll see how that comes out once I upload it. Annoyingly though, the file size is probably going to be pretty big. It's probably going to be like 130 gig. In fact, no, how big was it yesterday? I think yesterday it was the video was, I think it was like 119 gig. So it's probably actually, it's going to be way more, sorry, after I'm finished recording today. 119 gig for 1080p 6-hour recording. Oh, not you guys. You guys
just earned yourself a beating.
You guys are mean. It takes about 10-15 minutes. And then like another 20 minutes to process. It's a lot quicker than exporting from Twitch. Twitch's export takes hours. Yeah, surprisingly, it uploads pretty quick. My upload isn't as fast as my download. But, yeah. Ooh. Plate gloves? Ah, they're broken. Son of a... I'm sick of picking up broken poop. I can still sell it, but still. Are you the bounty? Maybe if I can, like, tackle you, maybe he'll give us some info. Ah, right, I don't have the option. Only option's assassinate. That guy had butterflies. He was either excited or nervous about something. Butterflies came out of him. That's not what I wanted. You're not the bounty. I don't think. Nope. Yeah, I'm on fiber. This is the first time we've been on, like, proper fiber. Because the way the UK fiber normally works is it's fiber from the internet provider to, like, a transfer box that manages a big area. But now we have fiber that goes direct to our door. And it's weird, surprisingly, we're not in contract anymore. Our contract with them ran out a long time ago. But they've never bumped up our price or anything. Because normally in the UK, once your contract's up, they'll bump up how much you pay every month. Once you're no longer in contract, they'll increase the price. But they've never done it. With this one that we're with at the moment. Which is, not complaining. I'm not going to say a damn word in case they've made a mistake. In case they were supposed to bump it up, but they somehow fucked up on their end, so I'm not going to say a damn word. Okay, I think the bounty has moved on. He is no longer here. He was definitely... The marker for him was just here. He is not here anymore, so he has moved on, or whoever it is. They are no longer here. Ah, well. Again, it'd be helpful if I knew who was in this area. Like, I'm trying to figure out where I am. Like, figuring out where I am is not that helpful. It just say, Windland Heights. Hang on. Windland Heights. Windland Heights. Windland Heights. Does the bounty for any of these say Windland Heights? Stealing honey. Nectar apiary. You know what would be cool? Here's a little tidbit for the devs. Again, just a little nitpick. Something for, like, you know, quality of life improvement. The bounties, right? Okay? It looks like you can have a maximum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It'd be nice if when you select that, he would just bring out the pile of 9 leaflets and he could just flick through them that way. You know what I mean? Rather, because you've just saw there, I've examined that one, right? So you're done examining it. But then if you want to look at another one, you've got to back out, open up the inventory, go into your bounty selection again, and then select the next one to examine it. Nice quality of life improvement. Just let you bring out the pile of 9 and just flick through them. Similar to how you can, obviously, when you open the books in the game, you can flip through the pages of the books. Just do a similar thing with the bounties. Sunset Valley, nope. And we know you're not near here either. It's not Blix, because Blix is near Unicorn. Ah, Windland Heights. Maybe it was him. Maybe it is him. They said yeah, he must be moving about, because initially his marker was over in Unicorn Valley. Then he's moved. Yes, then earlier today we saw the marker for him here in Windland Heights. So I wonder if he's gone back over towards Unicorn Valley way. He seems to be going between the two areas, but his bounty only mentions this location. We're doing it. We're tracking things down. We're learning the ways. I prefer doing it this way, where you've got to figure it out yourself instead of just having a map marker say, here he is. That's no fun. The Unicorn Valley is over in that direction, if I remember. As well, the one thing I love about these sort of games is after a while I start learning the places so that I no longer need the map. Because you just start getting more and more familiar. And if I remember, Unicorn Valley is here. Yeah, there's that garrison up above. That's the rock face that I was climbing doing all my mining. So he should be somewhere over this way. Like I said, he seems to move back and forth between the two. Unless there's a third place he goes to. Yesterday, I got to this point here. I narrowed down his location over here somewhere. Well, tell a lie, sorry. The map marker for him was initially saying that he was over here.
Yeah.
Let's go see if it's just derping out and doing it again. Ooh, just avoid them for now. Yeah, so the marker for him is here again. Except when he's over here, it seems to derp out. Because the marker says he's down below. So you come down below, and then it says, oh wait, hang on, he's up above. And then you go up above, and it says, oh, hang on, he's actually down below. The marker here for him seems to be derped. And I don't know if it's because he's supposed to be here where this light is lit. And he's just derped out, and he's not actually here when he's supposed to be. Or I don't know. Not sure. Because this is where I was tracking him to yesterday. Like, I'll turn the quest tracker on just so you see what I mean. Because we know where he is now, so I can turn this one on. So Blix. So, yeah, it basically says he is here. Alright? So, but he's not here, is he? I nearly shot my horse. So then you think, okay, well, he's not down below, so he must be up above. Then the arrow starts pointing down, saying, no, he's actually down below. But again, nobody's here. If he's down below, he should be here, because there's nowhere else. There's nothing but pure rocks surrounding us here. And there's a camp up above there with people. So he is not here. Again, I'm beginning to think it is bugged, because something I discovered yesterday. The game's quest log, okay? If you go into the factions, the witches, refined power, right? I found a cave. Oh, this witch's cave here, right? It says, I met someone in a hidden cave who can handle Abyskias. I met nobody. I went to that cave and nobody was there. It was empty. But it put this quest log on saying that I met somebody in the cave. I met no one. There was no one there. The cave was empty. I got a book and a potion from the cave and then I left. Because there was nobody in that cave. And yet it's put this quest log on saying that I have met someone. Say, meet Sylvia, the novice witch. And it's ticked it saying I've done it. I have met nobody called Sylvia. No witch. No. So this quest log is full of shit. And so my next thought yesterday was, okay, well, the description of his bounty says he likes to raid ruins, so maybe he's underground. And so I started circling around the cliff face, trying to see if there was any entrances into a cave. Couldn't find anything. Ended up at the charcoals camp a little bit down the road. So, why am I gaining health or losing? Oh, I think it's the regen from my gloves is kicked in. So I found some swanky gloves yesterday. And I also found this. Hang on. I found a ruin that had some swanky gloves. And no, don't face that way. And it also had this cape that I'm currently wearing, which can do this. Hello there. I'm the demon of the woods. Yeah, it's Demon's Cloak or something. I can't remember the description. I think it said it was the Devil of the Woods or something. But I got that along with some gloves that have regen on them. But it's nice you can, like, I've still got my hat on. It still lets us wear my helmet. But also over the top of it, this cloak comes with its own mask, which you can take on and off. Similar to the helmet. I prefer my look with the mask off. So yeah, this is where we got up to looking for Blix yesterday. But now that I know he also moves further down into the Wind Highlands, it might just be better waiting, because it seems duped. Like, he's not actually here where the marker's saying he is. And obviously his bounty says he's normally at the Wind Highlands. This is Unicorn Cliff, now Nass River. And then if we keep going further along, we end up at the Wind Highlands, or whatever it's called. I've gone the wrong way. I need to follow the cliff face around. So it might be a better idea. I wonder if eventually you can get like a little camping kit. Because obviously at the moment the only place I can sleep is back at the main city in my tent. So I'm wondering if eventually I can get like a camping kit. So like rather than just having to run all the way back to town, I can just like roll up a little camp spot. It's probably a thing more than likely. I just haven't got it yet. I'm very thirsty. I don't know why. I've gone through a full cup of juice and now a full cup of pop in the last, like, hour. Are you more of the scumbag? I can't tell because there's a group, there's an encampment up there with a bunch of people wearing yellow capes, and then down below, at one point I got attacked by a bunch of people wearing yellow capes. Right, so you seem to be chill. Ooh, is that a ruin? Ooh. Wait, maybe this is the right way? Oh, what is this? Maybe? Are we onto a winner? This looks like a ruin. We know Blix likes to, oh. Sanctum of Tempura Noodles. Sanctum of Temperance, a place said to be imbued with spiritual power. It is known to have been created by someone in the past to restore the world in its providence. Yet its power is so great that Antumbra revere it as sacred ground. The third edict declares, restrain all things to reach the void through eternal silence. Yield not to even the strongest temptation. No sexy times. No thievery. None of that. You're not allowed. What's up with the floor? Shiny. Ooh, look at that snake. Hey, buddy. I can't pick you up, though. It won't let us... no, I want to pick you up. For some reason, the game won't let us pick you up. Can I has? I was tempted at some point in the future, once I've got money. That might be my next... ooh. That might be my next pet. No, I'm going to get, like, the easiest snake possible. If I do. Which is, like, a corn snake. That's apparently, like, the easiest snake to look after. And I've read up on it. Like, snakes, as long as they've got a good, like, temperature-controlled box, they're not too hard to look after. Like, similar to budgies. I see a chest or something. Yeah, you can't fool me. And same with, like, feeding. You feed a snake a lot less than you feed a budgie. Like, a budgie you've got to feed every day. A snake, you feed them, like, once a week. And then if once they get in adulthood, it's sometimes once every 2 weeks. Because they just sits in that gullet, like in their body slowly digesting. Right, where am I taking this? Alrighty then. What's happening? All righty then. I watched Ace Ventura the other day. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna. Shakaka. Shakaka. Man, I don't know what Jim's done. A lot of people thought he'd been replaced. He's just had some really bad plastic surgery. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but I don't know, it looks weird. Like, I used to see a Jim with like a really thin looking face, except when he like grows his beard out. But he's like, hasn't got the beard anymore. And a lot of people thought he'd been replaced. Like, people thought he had, people thought they'd killed him and replaced him with like a body double. No, he's just had really bad plastic surgery. I don't know why people do it. You get old. Get over it. Especially, eventually some people just go completely overboard and they end up just looking really stupid. And it's like, why? You've gone from looking old, yes, to looking even worse. I mean, again, Jim's not terrible, but again, it looks strange. You're not used to seeing him looking like that. What is going on here? I have a floating block. Oh, wait, hang on. What's on the floor? Did I just, like, drag it where I was supposed to take it and not notice? There's something on the floor there. Huh, maybe I'm just supposed to put it on top of that. No? Okay, well, there's some sort of mark on the floor for something. Ooh, icy white crystal. Yoink. Ah, it's just a decoration. Never mind. I mean, I can still sell it. How much is it worth? I just thought of another little tidbit for the devs. I'm just thinking of like things that make things, you know, just to make quality of life things. Obviously, I mean, they've already done something with this already by adding the that notification tab, which I didn't discover until like 2 days ago. But whenever it pops up with information, rather than you having to go hunt through the journal, just come to this tab. Because it like keeps a log of everything that you've done in order. So like obviously we just found this sanctum, so you just press on that and it'll bring up the information for you. But what the devs could do, rather than having it maybe in the main menu section, have it there on the side here on this part of the menu for that notification thing. Have it there. Just a little tweak. But I mean, they've already tweaked it, because I didn't notice that option there, the notification tab, until 2 days ago. Because I'm sure they've just like recently added it or moved it from a different section. Oh, wait, hang on. Again, I've not done any of this since that first time we were up in the abyss. Oh. Is this the thing? No? Follow the cables. Ah! That's the other thing. Like, you're supposed to get the sword out, you've got to press L1 and R1 together. But sometimes, if you're just a slight split second too early on one of the buttons, it'll take like the input of that instead. So either like attack or put your shield up. So you've got to be like spot on to do that. You know what I mean? And there's another one. I don't know how it works. I was in a swamp yesterday and I found a little puzzle lockbox and I got this earring that says if you press L2 and R2, it'll apparently play music. An airing crafted in a village overflowing with energy of nature. Upon use, a melody as beautiful as the singing of the spirit echoes in the ears. But you press L2 and R2, and my guy just draws his bow. So again, that one doesn't seem to work, and I've even tried doing it from the menu here. Like going to the item and then... It don't work. It don't in there work. And it also has a number 1 at the bottom of the bottom of the icon as well. Not like the things in the other menu where it like has the number in the bottom right. For some reason, the number on that is in the bottom middle. The number 1. So I don't know what that's all about either. So yeah, I haven't figured that out. I got that yesterday and I don't know what the hell that's all about because it don't seem to work. Unless it's like for a quest at some point and it'll only let you trigger it at a specific location. No idea. Ah, right. So I think my end goal is to open this up. Right. I see. What's the sword away? Lantern? The lantern is lit. Why are you not bringing it out? Annie? Okay. So we need to open that somehow. So we've got a floating cube and a bunch of abyss cables, whatever the hell they are. I should just take this back to the entrance. Yeah, this is just the entrance. You alright, Raccoon? Rocket, what are you doing here? There's no loot for here to steal. I think he's got problems. Kind of like that snake. That snake had problems as well. Seems that every critter that comes into the sanctuary gets stuck in the walls. Why does this corridor feel like a trap? No? Ooh, I hear noises. Oh, no, I'm not going over there. That's where all the little kids are that snipe you with their little blow darts. They knock you out and then they drag you to some random camp and just ditch you in the woods because they don't want you like getting near the village, which is why I was in the middle of a quest line, but I'm getting sidetracked again. Adventure! Yay! What? Ah, grasshopper. Daniel-san. Ah. Malachite butterflies. Okay. Ooh, is that iron? Ooh! Won't say no to some iron. See, I'm easily distracted. I'm busy trying to figure out the puzzle in this temple. I'm trying to find Blix. I'm trying to do that quest with the mysterious kids in the wood. But now I'm just like, ooh, iron ore. Oh, yes, yes. What might do I do? Ah. That's what I love about these sort of games. I just easily get distracted. And it never feels like I'm wasting time unless I literally have done nothing. It like never feels like I'm wasting time. There's always something. Right. Got the ore. Now let's whoa, is that helpful in some way? Where do I take you? Is there more to this place? Let's see. Obviously we'll follow this around. I think that's instant death. I can't see anything below. Yeah, unless you can climb out, I don't know. But something tells me that's a death pit. Ah.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
The sanctuary cannot be purified yet. You must encounter a certain person to start the purification. Explore the continent. Ah, right. Okay, so nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You can't solve this puzzle yet, whether you like it or not. I can at least activate the fast travel. Never mind. No, I can't. The game says, fuck you, buddy. Right, moving on. Apparently, I can't solve this yet. Not allowed. Don't fall down the hole. Wait, is that treasure chest I just saw over here? What's this
Our
on the...
connection isn't complete yet.
Shut up!
May
Ow.
wisdom guide your path.
Ow. 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 I need fire. I think I need fire. Right. Okay, never mind. I thought this was a chest, but it's just another part of the puzzle. No point. But at least yesterday when we found that other ruin, we discovered we can use fire on like...
Our connection isn't complete.
Shut up! We can use fire on these thorny bushes and it like gets rid of them. Burns them away. So at least when we do come back to solve this, I know that's what I've got to do. Yeah. Ow. 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 Right. Oh, Blix. Where are you? Come on out, Blix. I just want to poke you with my sword. I swear it'll not hurt. Maybe a little. Don't go over that way. Stay away from that direction. Did I know I have fire? Nope. What I did yesterday to solve a puzzle was I lit one of my arrows on fire. There was a bunch of braziers lit up around the area, and I just walked up to the one and set my arrow on fire, and I used that. So if there's another method, I don't have it yet. We'll figure it out. Okay, shh. We'll figure it out. The game doesn't tell you shit, so we'll figure it out. That's the one thing with this game. It likes to just leave you hanging. It doesn't want to tell you shit. Or it hides away in the menu somewhere. It doesn't tell you that it's actually done it. Like that witch lady that was supposedly met, but we haven't because there was no fucking witch in that cave. Lies. But apparently we have. And apparently she can deal with the Biskias. Hey, got bad. Really good. I'm enjoying it. I haven't really done much today. I'm sort of just doing my usual. Getting lost in the world, and I'm trying to find a bounty that's nearby, but not having much success with this one. Because the quest tracker on him is a bit balked. I'm wondering if it's a time thing. I don't know if there's like a specific time that he'll appear. or I've just got to wait till he moves from this spot, because this spot seems to be the broken spot when it says he's up here, but he's not actually up here. Let's see if the marker's moved. If it's moved from here, then he's probably gone back down the valley area. Nope, still seeing he's here. Son of a... I mean, you see I've got a normal head. What are you looking at? You are looking at something there. Is Blix now here? Blix? Are you the rock? Huh? No, it's the light being derpy. I thought I'd like found a glitch in the Matrix and there was actually a hologram wall to walk through there, but it's just the light. No, that doesn't help. Huh. Right, anyway, so as I was saying, obviously I have, obviously, I don't want to zoom in any further. There we go. So yeah, we have obviously my kettle helmet doof dabble along with the bandit face mask, but we also have a part of my cloak that we got yesterday. The forest demon cloak headpiece. I think that's what said this cape was. Something like a forest devil or something. Leather cloak worn by the Reed Devil. There you go, Reed Devil. But thankfully in this game, obviously, if you don't like something, you can still wear it, but you can, like, take the helmet down, but still wear the cloak part of it. So, the devs have done a lot of effort in, like, different mechanics in the game. Simple things that make all the difference. Right, I'm gonna go back to where I initially saw that bounty marker, because it's starting to get late now. So if I'm lucky,
Defend yourself.
he'll be over where I spotted him earlier, and that marker's just lying because he isn't there. The only Zelda-like part is the islands in the sky. It's like Tears of the Kingdom, where there's a bunch of islands up in the sky that you've got like puzzles and that to solve. And then when you're done, you can just dive off the islands and like free fall back down to the surface. That is the only Zelda-like part of the game. The rest, and particularly like the world itself, is more kin to Dragon's Dogma. But yeah, you can see bits and pieces here and there that the game devs have took inspiration from other games. But as I said myself, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Unless Nintendo gets up in arms and tries to say they own a certain mechanic. Like, oh, you've got Sky Islands, that's our mechanic. How dare you? Would be interesting. Because I think at that point the community would... Because obviously... I have harped on about this a few times, like Nintendo and how they like tried to slate Pal World over their game mechanics, and they got away with it. Pal World had to change the mechanic of throwing something to catch things. I can't remember what they did to remedy it, but they had to change it. But I get the feeling if Nintendo was to try and do something with this game, I think the community would have enough at that point. I think they'd be like, right, you're taking the piss. Because at some point, Nintendo needs to be called out on some of that bullshit. Because it seems like the general Nintendo community as a whole, I mean, not all of them, but I wouldn't say it's the community, but just in general, Nintendo seems to get away with a lot of shit. And yet Sony and Xbox get called out on everything. Which is too right, you know, if they fuck up, they should be getting called out on it. I thought when they were doing the whole Power World thing, trying to claim rights to a mechanic, which they did get the rights to it, as far as I remember, I thought that was bullshit. Oh, there's my horse. Oh yeah, just one of those randos. Right. It is dark. I'm hoping where Blix was last sighted. So we need to head back to the Wind Highlands. Well, I'm at the Wind Highlands, so where was the spot that I was at earlier? It's going to be harder to find now because it's dark. Shit, where was it? I forgot where it was now. Was it over here? No. That's where the sanctuary, that puzzle sanctuary thing was. Somewhere over this way, I think. Yeah, it was, because we're looking down over the river. It was definitely over here somewhere. 100%. So what I'm trying to do with the minute gone mad is I'm trying to track down bounties myself without just like putting on the quest tracker that just tells you where they are. So I'm trying to track them myself. Because you get a bounty flyer that gives you a general description of where they are and why there's a bounty on their head. So I'm using that as the information. So let's see. So yeah, I was riding along here with another bounty, and there was a bounty marker on the mini-map for someone over here, which we think is Blix. A guy who like keeps stealing relics and things. But he's definitely not moved. He was definitely here earlier, but now it's saying he's back over in the Unicorn Valley area. But every time I go to the Unicorn Valley area, the marker for him just seems to be bugged. Did you find him eventually, Sephiroth? That Blix dude? Or did you just use the marker and go up to where the marker said he was? But I mean, like I said, the one in Unicorn Valley seems broken. I'm guessing there's a trick. There's either a trick to him when he's over in that area. Like he's actually underground somewhere, maybe. Or the quest marker for him when he's over there is broken. Compared to when he shifts over to here in the Windlands. He seems to frequent 2 or 3 locations in this area. Oh boy. You were pissed at him? Right, I'm going through this bottle of pop. I got a new brand of juice as well. Like, I'm not using the Robinsons now. I'm using Asda's brand, because the one that Asda sells, the Robinsons one is 2 times strength. Whereas the Asda brand one is 4 times strength. Apparently you can get 120 servings from this one bottle. Because it's 4 times strength. And yeah, when I like fill me big cup with water, I barely have to put any of this in for it to get the taste. So that is now my preferred one because it's more bang for your buck. I just wish they would sell... for some reason... One of my other favourites is the Robinson's Blueberry one. But you can only buy it on Amazon. Nowhere seems to stock it. Like, no supermarkets seem to stock it. It seems like you can only buy it on Amazon or direct from Robinsons. And that's my favourite one. But annoyingly with that one, there's no, like, double strength or triple strength. It's just normal strength. And it's only a tiny little 1 litre, like a 1 litre bottle. So it doesn't last long. But that's my favourite, the blueberry one. What is this? Ooh. You're not going to accuse us of stealing if I take this helmet, are you? I mean, it just says take on all the loot. Oh, you're not even going to let me take the helmet, are you? There's a sword and helmet just chilling on the floor here, but it's not going to let us take it. Ah, why? There's another sword there. It's not letting us take any of it. It was only letting us take the... Ah, I want that helmet. Son of a... Ah. So yeah, this I've said a few times, this game for me is going to be a long game because progress is slow, but I don't care. I am enjoying just getting lost in the world and seeing what happens. Like, I'm not overly focusing on the objectives too much. Like, eventually I will start doing some of the story. I've not touched any of them in story yet. I've done 2 faction quests. And the rest, this is now, what, my 7th stream, 8th stream of the game? And yeah, I've just been enjoying the adventure. Like today I'm trying to find this bounty while doing other crap. But usually when I'm busy doing other crap, something else will come along and I'll just be like, ooh, shiny. What does this do? Right. I'm getting very confused by Blix. He doesn't seem to be moving. Unless it's like a daily thing. Like, maybe spending today in that location. Then if I rest, he'll move. Maybe it's like a daily thing. Like, he doesn't just do it on the fly. Maybe? I don't know. Good sir, have you seen a man named Blix?
Let's fuck go!
You fucking what? Fucking have you? You fucking can't. Because it does say the bounties don't stay in the same place. They will move about. But I think it might just be like a daily thing. Like one day you'll spend a day in one location, but you have to like rest in your bed for him to like move to another location or like wait 24 hours or something. Because it's now saying he's over here. But the marker for him over here seems broken. Because I cannot find him. Ah, shovel. I've already got one, haven't I? Wait, unless... Loot? Because I found a shovel the other day and it says you can find buried treasure in this game. So maybe this is buried treasure? I mean, this is someone's grave, clearly, but... Let's see what happens. Like, experiment. I've not tried yet. No? Guessing it'll turn blue when there's an actual dig spot. No, I think it's just someone's grave and we can't actually disturb it. Yeah. But yes, usually every day I'll be like, right, today we're going to do this. And then within 10 minutes, I'm off doing something else. Because something else shiny has distracted us. Wait a minute. Ah, I think this is just the core camp, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind. I know where I am. What I would like, in instances like this, like I said, I'm not trying to use the quest marker to just tell us where the bounty is. I wish, like, people in the local area where the bounty's last known location is, or just quests in general, I wish you could, like, walk up to, like, guards or free sword people and be like, have you seen this dude? Like you could in, like, the old Elder Scrolls games. The older Elder Scrolls games, you had to, like, go around the towns and ask people for, like, information. Until eventually you got what you needed. Because, I mean, you can grab bandits and things like that. You can sneak up on some bandits and tackle them and start beating them up. And they'll either give you some loot or they'll tell you some information. So I don't know why you can't, like, do the same with, like, citizens. Not, like, grab them and beat them up, but, you know, just ask them if they're, like, aware of anybody in the area, like this Blix guy that I'm looking for, or if they're aware of anyone that's looking for help in the area. That sort of thing. So, it again, makes it even more immersive. Immersive! Right, a bit more time's passed. See, there's a light in that chasm, or whatever that crevice. I think Blix is supposed to appear here. But he's just not appearing here, because the marker for him is here. Watch. I'll go over here. And if you look on the mini-map, the marker for Blix is here. And there's a light here and everything, but nobody's here. I've climbed up, and then when you start to climb up, now you start thinking, right, okay, so you must be up above, but then the arrow on the mini-map will start pointing down. So it's saying he's here. But then my next thought, like I said before, was that must mean he's underground. But if he was underground, the arrow would still be pointing down while I'm on this, like while I'm on the floor here. There should still be an arrow pointing down. So it can't be the case with that either. So I'm missing something here. Like the marker for him is here. So where the fudge is he? I've tried shining my light about, see if it reveals a secret. Unless it's like the Sanctum. Unless it's like that temple that we found yesterday where... No? Because there was a puzzle yesterday where there was a bunch of loot locked behind the door and you had to light a bunch of braziers in order to open the door. So maybe this was something similar where I just had to extinguish the lights instead, but maybe not. Unless I have to extinguish the rest as well. I'm trying anything. You never know. More shiny loot lying around. Unless these... Is this like all the loot that he's been stealing and I'm just picking it up? Yeah, maybe it's got something to do with these. Let's snuff all the lights and pick up all the loot. Maybe that'll draw them out. Maybe you'll not be happy that I'm pinching all the loot. That one's already out. Unless I'm supposed to put it on. Wait. Hang on. I turned them off and they're lit again. Wait a minute. Why have they lit themselves again after I put them out? Sephiroth, am I getting warm? Am I smelling what Blix is putting down? Some reason these lights have gone and lit themselves again. It's done it again. Okay. I'm smelling something here. Maybe it's related to these. Maybe he'll show up. Unless... What if you got to put them out in a certain order? And then he'll pop up. Like it's some sort of signal. Maybe. Or I'm just overthinking it. But again, like I said, there was that puzzle yesterday with the braziers in that ruined castle. And when I lit all the braziers, the doors opened. So maybe it's similar with this. Let's see. So, what if it's just simple... Well, that's just gone out on its own. It was lit a second ago. That went out on its own. I didn't touch it. What's going on? Is it just the game breaking or what? Hang on. What's going on? Every time I get near this one, it goes out. I'm smelling a poozle. Is it going to go out again when I get away, or is that one now going to stay lit? Right, okay. So they're all lit now. Let's go over, see if anything's changed, and then next time we'll try putting them out in a certain order and see if that helps. Right, maybe if you light them in a certain order. See, even when you get here, it says find and apprehend the outlaw. Right, okay, so let's try now putting them out in a certain order. This would be really cool if I do actually figure this out and this is what I'm supposed to do. I wonder if there's any like time-based quests, like maybe this one can only be done at nighttime since it involves these. Right, are you going to stay off this time when I put you off? Are you going to magically light when I run away? That one's broken. Refund. And then when I get close, it'll go out on its own. This is the only one that's doing that, though. The others aren't doing it. Hang on, I'll carry on doing what I was doing. We'll just assume that one's off, but the game is derping when I get away from it. So we'll leave it. Now we'll put this one off. And then we'll rush up and put the other one off. And maybe something will happen. Or I'm just overthinking it. No? Damn it! Fucking piece of shit. Right. So that didn't work. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. But again, why is he not spawning here when the game clearly says this is where he is? So there must be something I'm missing. Or it's broken. One or the other. And that's lit again, even though I turned it off. It's that part that's throwing us off. Every time I turn back, they've turned themselves back on. Which is what's making us think maybe you've got to turn them off in a certain order. Or turn them on in a certain order. Or you don't have to do sweet FA with them. It's a toss-up. But Blix just ain't here. So, I'm thinking it's a poozle. Oh. Part of the vase or a pot or something. Unless. And then there was not... Unless that's all I have to do. Just smash them. You won't let yourself if I smash them, will you? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. Maybe that's all I've got to do to smash them. Sephiroth's probably sitting thinking, what the fuck is he doing? Sephiroth's already done this. Right, now there are none. No light for Blix. I'm confused. Ow. Oh yeah, and you know, when obviously the first thing I noticed with this game, day one when I played it, was the ghosting issues. So I thought, oh, this game must be using Unreal Engine. Nope. Apparently, Pearl Abyss uses their own engine. I think it's the same engine that they used with a Black Desert. But yeah, apparently they use their own. And funnily enough, it has ghosting issues as well. That just doesn't seem to work. Ah. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I'd found something. That torch has respawned. It's the one that I smashed. He's not actually just up here and the game's directions is broken, is it? Because it says he's down below, but you've seen that I've looked and there ain't nobody down there. So again, maybe he's just up here somewhere, hiding in plain sight. I mean, he shouldn't be hard to spot. He's just a little goblin dude. Or an orc or something. It's just the fact that his bounty says he likes to sneak into ruins, but there is no ruin around here, at least not that I've seen. I wonder if eventually you can get, like, binoculars. Because, like, there's a massive open little valley there. I'd love to be able to, like, pan around and see if I can see him with some binoculars or something. I wonder if that's a thing.
You stink of trouble.
Excuse me, good sir. I am bounty hunting. I stink of curing the land. I smell of goodness. I'll take a shit in your bed, and then you'll have some stink. Why is this rock on fire? Why is this rock on fire? Can you see it? This rock's on fire. Annie? Ooh. Ah, son of a... I thought he had the shovel out. I thought, oh, I found something to dig up. Son of a... Nope, never mind. Huh. Is that just a weird hiccup? And it's on fire for shits and giggles? It's interesting you can raise the lantern even while you're like free falling with your wings. Right, well, a full in-game day has just about passed, I think. Actually, it should be around about 7 a.m. Between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. I'm going to go to the Highland area, the Hinterland area again, and see if Blix has shifted to there. I think I need to just ignore that marker on the map and just look for the one where it actually shows the little bounty symbol on the mini-map. Because I'm going to guess that's the more accurate one. Because I don't think he's actually over there. I saw his bounty marker over this way. But then it disappeared since he likes to move about. Which is why I've got my own little custom marker on the map, roughly where I saw it. Yeah, his bounty marker for me at the start of the stream today was saying he was here. But when I came back, he wasn't here anymore. There was a bunch of bandits, but he's not here anymore. I don't know where he is. And even if I track the marker, like I said, if I give up and I, go into the journal and track it, the marker for him doesn't seem to work. Like, it's never been a problem with any of the other bounties that I've done so far. So no idea what's going on with him. It just keeps saying he's in that little... He must be in a cave. There must be a cave entrance somewhere, or there's a trick to, like, with those lanterns or something. Because he's not just standing out in the open. And his description says he likes raiding ruins. So there must be a cave entrance to a ruin somewhere, or the marker is broken. One of the two. It's been the hardest bounty so far. The others have been no problem. This one I'm struggling with. Yes, it's all good news for Pearl Abyss. The game has sold 3 million copies. All the investors that jumped ship are now begging to come back. Well, they're not begging to come back. They are coming back. because all those critic reviews that released early from the people that completely misunderstood the game, a lot of the investors quickly jumped ship. And so their stocks plummeted. But now that the game has sold 3 million copies, all those investors are quickly coming back. Because they've realized, oops, we made a mistake. And it basically just highlights the fault of reviews these days. Like, reviews these days are just useless. Pay zero attention to them. At least, online reviews that are done through a site that their business is actually to do those sort of things. Whereas if it's just your average Joe just putting his 2 cents online of what he thinks about the game, I'd probably pay a bit more attention to what they're saying. But I make up my own mind at the end of the day. I still bought the game and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I was a bit worried at first when I saw it was getting a load of backlash from the critics, but again, it's been an eye-opener. Everyone seems to be under the same mindset for this game, that it's basically highlighted that critics just these days, they're basically just useless. Because the problem, especially with these sort of games, people are saying especially with these sort of games, because this is a game you've got to take your time with it. You've got to dig into the meat of this game. Whereas critics, their goal is to get through that game as quick as possible so they can get the review out. So basically, they just pile headlong through the main story and ignore everything else. And so a lot of the reviews are like, it's not what I thought it was. It's not an RPG. I'm giving it 2 out of 10 because it's not right. And yeah, again, it's because they've completely misunderstood the game. They've rushed through it. And so it caused all the investors into Pearl Abyss to jump ship. They all shit the bed and ran for the hills thinking that, uh-oh, it's a failed game. Quick, run, abandon ship. But now the game has sold 3 million copies and Pearl Abyss is like, hey, success. And all the investors are now wanting to basically reinvest. And if you go on Metacritic and you look at the general public score, I prefer to look at that score, the general public one. The critic one, get rid of that, ignore it. It's had over 4,900 last I checked feedback from general gamers. And it's got a score of 8.3, I think it was, which is good. That's a good score. I mean, even the critics score, even though a lot of them have slated it, the score still averaged to 7.8, I think it was, which is still, again, in the green. So overall, it's doing all right, this game. But a lot of people are in agreement that because of its bit of a rocky start, like it did have a couple of issues with controls and things like that. The devs are patching it. They've patched the controls, and they're actively patching other things. And so they've slowly started fixing the game. And a lot of people have realized that it's basically highlighted the problem with critics. Like, critics are just fucking useless these days. But, I mean, me personally, I've never really paid any attention to that sort of shit. I always highlight the fact, like, the vast majority of the world hated the N-Gage back in the day because everyone was like, ew, playing mobile games on a weird-shaped device. Ew. And I loved the mobile, the N-Gage. Mainly because, like, I liked the device, the fact that it could play PlayStation 1 quality games around the era of the Game Boy Advance. And the community behind it was great as well. There was a really good community behind the N-Gage where you could go on to their forums and you could play online with people with your phone, which was another great thing. And not a lot of people realize you could do that. If you had a Bluetooth dongle plugged into your PC, you could trick your phone into thinking it was connecting online, but it was basically piggybacking off your phone's internet to connect online and play with people around the world. And so you could play multiplayer games on your mobile phone. And again, back then, this was before Android, before like Android and Apple phones. There was none of that sort of shit. It was very basic phones. And so I always thought it was amazing. And that's my proof in the pudding that the world could hate something, but if I find something interesting about it, I couldn't give a shit. It's my personal, enjoyment. And it's the same with, like, critics. Take everything they say with a grain of salt.
May I help you, friend?
And just make up your own mind. Oh, another fast travel point? How come this one wasn't marked on the map? Okay. Right, Sephiroth, I'm getting very annoyed. This Blix guy doesn't exist. I should have went after him earlier. When his little bounty marker was over in the Highlands on the minimap, I should have went after him. Because now he just isn't appearing.
Greetings to you.
Now, again, I was thinking there's a puzzle involved with him. Because near where he's supposed to spawn, there was a bunch of lanterns dotted up along the path. And I thought, oh, maybe you've got to douse them in a certain order. Maybe you've got to light them in a certain order, and then he'll show up. I tried that. Didn't work. I'm getting desperate. I'm grasping at straws. But yeah, no. Is he... Right, the one thing I will say, is he actually here where this is saying he is? Because again, it's saying he's down below in the little crevice here, but he's not when I go there. So again, there's either a puzzle or some trick to it, if he's not physically standing there. So is he actually here? Because again, earlier today I was over in the Windland Highlands where his bounty actually says he's supposed to be. The marker for some reason is pointed here in the Unicorn Cliffs, but his bounty says he's over in the Highlands a little bit further down the road. So there's a conflict there as well. And when you come here to the Unicorn Cliff, this is where the marker is saying he is. But I saw his bounty poster, like the little bounty symbol on the mini-map over in the Highlands, but he's moved, he's not there anymore. He was there earlier today, but I already had a bounty on the back of my horse. Yeah, because he moves about. The bounties all do that. So he's not currently here at the moment. And he's not over in the Highlands, so he must move somewhere else as well. So there must be more than just those two locations. Which is what I was saying earlier. It would be cool if there was a similar mechanic with general NPCs. Like, you know how you can tackle the bandits and you can start beating them up and they'll give you information or they'll give you loot. Also, why are these two merged into each other? I was saying it would be cool if you could approach just general people and say, oh,
Hail and well
can
met.
you know, is there anyone in need of help in the area?
Hello.
Or is there any bounties being spotted in the area? You know what I mean? It'd be cool if you could ask these guys that sort of information. Just to add to the immersion rather than just open up the map and having the marker point to where they are. Right, so if he's not there and he's not in the Highlands area, again, this is where it becomes difficult because obviously the text on the bounty obviously says he's in the Wind Highlands, but we know there's a marker also saying he's here in the Unicorn Cliff area. See, Windland Heights, sorry. But is there a ruin somewhere? Because obviously the description also says he keeps going to unauthorized, he excavates ruins without permission. So the other thing is there a ruin nearby? I've not seen a one. Which is when I got on to saying it would be cool, like, if you stand on a cliff edge overlooking a valley, if you could have some sort of binoculars of some sort to like zoom in on things, so you could scour the area from up above. Unless you can find something like that eventually. I wonder if that's a hint. I remember hearing that the other day as well. It's like explosions are going off somewhere. I wonder if that's a hint as well, or if it's related to something else. Wait, is this the wood? Is this the woodlands where... Oh, it is. I'm not going over there. Nope. If I go over there, I'll get sniped. Have you been here yet? This little forest area with the floating plant pots. No? Okay, I'll not spoil anything. I'll leave it. I'll not come here. I have got a quest that I was planning on doing today, but I'm getting sidetracked looking for Blitz. Relating to that area. Spoil, it's okay. Alright. Right, so anyway, there's a mysterious village here that a bunch of kids live in. But if you get too close, they say it's like surrounded by these weird floating flowers. I'm not seeing what happens after this. Yeah, I'll not say what happens after this. But anyway, if you get too close, and any of these kids spot you, they'll hit you with a blow dart and knock you out. but I'll not say what happens next. This is just the introduction to this area. But, I mean, what happens next is as far as I'm getting.
No, I don't think. Let's move them.
So yeah, they just drag your body outside their area and just dump you. But I'll not say how you progress this. I'll let you figure that out yourself. Because I'm trying to find a way into that village. But I found a way to like move it along so you get like the next step of the quest. But I'll leave you to figure that part out. Oh god, I think the spotted us again. Ooh. These are shooters. I'm trying to leave your village. Ah, this is the other part of that castle room. I never checked this one. That was a lot of raccoons. I never checked this part of it because I was worried I'd get shot by the kids again. I checked the ruin further up the hill. This is where I got the cloak. But I never checked this area. It doesn't look like there's anything actually here. And I bet you if I get down there though, there's more ruin here, but I bet you this is guarded. Okay. So far, nobody sniped us. Wondering if there's some extra loot. The ruin here is pretty big, actually. I might have missed quite a bit. Medium fly? I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm gonna get sniped any second now. Ooh, 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 ooh. I did miss something. Lucky, lucky. Well, it's not letting us pick that up, but I can open the chest. Some stone and a copper. Garbage! But there's a weapon here as well, but it's not letting us pick it up. Keep our eyes peeled for little creepy kids in bright green cloaks. And steer the hell away from them. While keeping my eyes peeled for loot. Unless this is like the way into the village, like eventually when I do that other quest, maybe this is the way to get into the village. Because so far I'm not getting sniped and I'm getting very close to the village. It's literally just there. I'll not get any closer because again I want to do the actual next part of the quest in case I skip a step. Skip-a-dip-a-doo. Oh god, there's another part of the village there. Okay, let's just head back out this way, the way we came. I don't want to get sniped and then dragged back. Why is there an enemy marker on the map? Oh god, one of them's there. Retreat! I don't think he saw us. Again, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm supposed to be looking for Blicks. I haven't... How long? I've been live 3 hours today, and we've done Fuck all. I said earlier, about like an hour into the stream, I says, I mean, it doesn't feel like we've done fuck all today. Now it does. But that's the whole fun of the game, you know, just getting lost in the game. Adventure! But it's also how this game will end up taking me a million years to complete. Yay! I bought 2 new games today. Only because they were on sale. I'm not buying any more going forward. I've actually... Like... I'm gonna somehow see if I can put a lock on my own bank to stop myself from keep buying games. But they were on sale, so I thought, fuck it. So I bought 2 new games. I bought that Avatar Frontiers, because that seems to be on sale all the time. That game is always on sale. So I bought it. Apparently it's an alright game. And then the other one I bought is Avowed, because I saw that... Oh, I saw a little bit of gameplay for that when it first released on the Xbox, and I thought it looked good. But I bought the PlayStation version since it's Pro Enhanced. Yes, I bought them. No more games for a long time. We have fucking Dragon's Dogma 2 still sitting on the shelf. Neo 3 sitting on the shelf. Avowed. Fucking... Obviously, we're busy with Crimson Desert. The list just keeps growing because every time I see a game on sale, I'm like, ooh, shiny. Stop. Long time next week. What's that? Right, okay, this is the room that we came to yesterday for treasure. I've already picked that place clean. No. Honestly, I need to stop. I need to stop. It's one thing I am terrible with. Whenever I see a game on sale, I'm like, ooh. Ooh, another chest. Hey, I missed this yesterday. Ooh, crude blue ring. What is that? I'm finding loot and that. So it's changed the sort order again. Ah, Sephiroth, does your game keep resetting the game settings? Like, I've logged in today, like, I booted the game today, and I had to readjust, like, it made us go through, like, the brightness settings and everything again. And I had to turn the, like, the blur settings all the way back down again and change it from a quality mode to performance mode again. Crude blue ring. Ring featured blue glass forcibly inserted into a cheap metal frame. I mean, it looks fancy. The craftsmanship is crude, and the surface is covered in rough scratches, making it worthless as jewelry. I wonder if that description changes the more you refine it. Yeah, well, I changed it after that patch, but then I've booted up the game today, and it's reverted again. Bunch of sweet potatoes and some bread. Hello? Gimme. Gimme ma. Gimme. Right. Bricks. Bix. Whatever his fucking name is. Scumbag cheating goblin that isn't there. Can I ride a deer? I want to get a deer as a mount and ride one of them. Ooh, more bread. Don't mind if I do. Floor bread. Mmm. Nummy. Right. I'm wandering miles away from where I have wandered miles away from where he's supposed to spawn. Adventure! Whee! That's not what I wanted. There's just too many shiny stuff. There's too much to get distracted by in this game. It's too much content. 0 out of 10. How dare they put so much content into this game? You never win with gamers, can you? Like, I'll never get over the fact that people are whinging that there was too much content in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Fuck. And then they'd whinge, oh, there's not enough content. Ah, I finished the game in like 3 hours. I want my money back. There wasn't enough content. It's like, you kind of fucking win. Honestly, I feel sorry for Dave sometimes. There's a lot of gamers in the gaming community that are spoiled little shits. I mean, obviously I like have little criticisms here and there with my games, but never do I say there's too much content. Unless, obviously, I have said there was too much content in Witcher, but not in a negative way, just in a way that it was daunting, you know. And I had to take a break from the game, and I haven't gone back to it yet because it was going to take forever. And at some point, I will go back and do it. But I'm not like criticizing it, saying, "Oh, there shouldn't be this much content in the game." The more the merrier. The more content, the merrier. Because yeah. That gives you more shit to do. And yes, sometimes it can result in burnout, which, again, that's what happened with The Witcher for us. But at some point, I do want to go back and give it another whirl. But people just straight up saying, oh, there shouldn't be this much content in the game. What the fuck? Shut up. The devs have put in shitloads of content in that game, and you're still getting charged normal price for it, and you're getting hours and hours and hours and hours of possibilities. Shut up. Ah, hi God. Ah, because I'm not in the right location. I'm thinking he's moved because the marker for him's not here. This is a different crevasse. Little crevice. This is not the right place. I thought he'd moved. No, I'm too far along. So it's eventually I will bump into him. It's just a case of catching him when he's in one of the spots that I'm familiar with. Because obviously, so far I know of 2 locations that he goes to. And it must be like a daily thing where he moves every day. And it's just a case of catching him in one of those locations. But the one that just seems to be busted, like I said, is the one that's along here. This one, the marker's always pointing to this one, but he just obviously isn't always here. Let's give it a quick glance in case he's now appeared. Oh, we're on to a winner chicken dinner. So, hello, good sirs. Thank fuck. Do you know how many times I've been back here? Why are you naked? Why are you naked? Where do you think you're going? Huh? Where are you going? Hey, little shit. The fuck do you think you're going?
Finally got you.
That's a nice moustache. Guy thinks he can just...
Once I get my hands on the glowing stone.
Why is he naked?
You, the guards, no! The whole world will fear me.
Mate, why are you naked?
How dare you?
Put some clothes on. Now, in these situations, I don't know if I can keep hitting them, because I know with the bandits, if you keep hitting them, eventually you kill them. Because the option to tie him up has appeared. But I'm wondering if I keep hitting him, will he share some information? He's given us another one of those weird bits of paper with a cord or something. I don't know what they're for yet. What is going nuts on your back? Is that your balls? Have I, like, punched your balls through you or something? And now they're just hanging on your back. Screw it, I'm not risking it. I'll tie him up. Love how his friends just aren't helping him. His friends don't give a shit. Right, you stay there, buddy. I'll be back in a minute. You just lay there for a minute. I'll take care of the rest of the business. You are enemies, aren't you? I don't want to just, like, accidentally kill yous. No? Alright, you just randos. Never mind. I was just about to kill you. So what are you doing here, guys? Are you working with Blix? You look like you're a generic NPC straight out of Final Fantasy XIV. Literally, that face design looks similar to a generic character facial option in Final Fantasy XIV. Right, well that was a easy bounty. Minus the having to keep coming back and forward every day until he actually showed up. Come on, naked dude. Destiny awaits. Thank fudge this is over with. We can finally do something else once we turn him in.
Will have me out soon enough. There's only one way this ends. You screaming for your life.
Ah, sure. That's what they all say. And then once we get close...
If I only had the stone.
And then once we get close... See, that's why I'm wondering if I was to beat him up more, would he eventually tell us what the stone is?
You won't stand a chance against
Can
me.
you stand still? Thank you.
Yeah. If I only had the stone.
See? And other bounties that I beat up, they've always been, like, alluded to some sort of information, but they've never told us. And I'm wondering if I just keep whacking them, they'll eventually tell us. But I'm worried because I have beaten up just random bandits before, and they eventually die if you hit them too much. So, I don't know.
Yeah. You're messing with the wrong goblin.
Shut up, you streaker. Creeper. Oh, it's just funny because normally when you get close to town, they start begging.
I'll see you punished for this. The guild will have me out.
You can't, like, re-beat them back up once you've tied them up. You can't, like, tackle them again and start beating them up.
You'll regret this later. Faster. Ho. Yeah.
I'll try one of the next bounties. Ow!
Butcher you.
He's not begging yet. Usually once you get closer to town, they start, like, begging. Aha, follow me now, bitches. How you like me now?
Get going.
Red light. If you ever step on my patch, I'll bring you down. I can't remember the lyrics. What's that track?
You'll regret this later.
My Bush, or whatever it was called. Flame Bush. From Little Big Planet.
You won't stand a
If you ever
chance against
step on
me.
my bush, I'll bring you down. Something like that. I can't remember the lyrics. It was from Little Big Planet 1. I've still not played Little Big Planet 3. At some point I need to sit down and just... I wonder if they're, like... I don't think we're ever going to get another one. Because it seems like Sony has... Because a lot of people are complaining that it looks like Astrobot has become the new mascot of Sony. And everyone was like, oh, remember when Crash Bandicoot used to be the mascot? And remember when fucking... Little Big Planet Sackboy used to be the mascot? People are like getting really bent out of shape that like they seem to have just completely abandoned Little Big Planet. That's because the last one, from what I've heard, wasn't that good.
Once I've got that stone, you won't stand a chance.
I've not played it yet. I've got it, but the only reason why I haven't played it is because if I do play it on stream, I would have to turn all the music off because it is full of copyrighted music. Or
messing with the wrong goblin.
I would have to have it so the game audio would play on the stream, but when the stream ends, similar, you know what I do with my music when I'm playing. Will you shut up? When I'm playing music, obviously I have it set so it'll play on stream, but it won't save it to the VOD. I would have to do the same with that game, but then that would also need all of the audio, like all the sound effects and everything as well. So it's probably just better to turn the music off and maybe just put something on in the background while I'm live.
I'll make you bow. No, kneel before me.
Well, he hasn't begged. Normally when you get closer to the turning, they start begging.
The guild will have me out soon enough.
What is that on your back? That's it, we're just a pot. Gentlemen? Also,
here you are.
There was someone came up to us at the start of the stream and gave us a note, and it popped up saying, oh, you can trade in town for like your reputation points.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
But I can't find them.
Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
I'll show you where I think it is, but there's nobody in the building when I go there. So yeah, apparently you can like use points, reputation points, to trade for goods. And I thought, all right, okay, so maybe it's here.
Yeah, what do you want?
Because the guy who gave us the note was here. He like walked up to us and said, oh, you got a minute, and he passed us a bit of paper and then wandered away. And it mentioned about the trading.
Good day.
And so I've come here, but nobody's here. Unless I have to progress the story a bit before they actually appear. But this place is empty. And I've spoke to the NPCs that are standing outside as well. Because I thought, oh, maybe it's one of these guys. Just chilling around and...
A fine day for it, no?
Me baby's gone and called me Pa
Just-
at last.
Nope. Just
I was
randos.
so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
He's called no, I was gonna say he's called Apple, but no, it's actually offered us to steal an apple out of his bag.
Greetings. Luck's smiling on us for once.
You had a way deeper voice when he said greetings.
This soil's found a place in my heart over the years.
Good day.
So I don't know where they are. Again, that is clearly a sign for a business. That looks to be like trading. Nobody here. So maybe I have to progress the story a bit before it actually unlocks, but then why did that guy give us that note? I don't know. But at least we finally found Blix. We can move on. Yay! Freedom.
If you want.
It only took 3.5 hours to get that Blix dude.
Consider yourself well met.
I think today's thumbnail is probably just going to be that. since that's what we've mainly done today. We've getting 2 bounties and beat the shit out of them. I liked his tattoos. He had some swanky, like, Norse-looking tattoos on his arm. Like, it looked like further up where it's covered, every now and then it would, like, you could see, it looked like he had, like, Norse writing on his arm as well. Yeah, with him, it was every other bounty up to this point, I've getting no problem. Him, because the marker kept saying he was in that crevice, but he was never there. And then I, obviously, today spotted him somewhere else, but I couldn't get him because I already had a bounty on my horse. And then he disappeared from there, and I couldn't find him. It's took frickin' forever. Oh yeah, I didn't check those. Oh wow! Oh, hang on, them boots are swanky schwanky. What are they? I forgot I picked them up. Ooh, damage reduction 1.0 and movement speed. What? Hey, we got some new boots. Got some new booties. Yeah, they're better than the ones that I've got. I will put those on. Let's see how they look. Ooh, they're like ninja shoes. They have the little ninja feet. Hang on. Yeah, he got little ninja shoes. Yeah. We are becoming Shredder. Cool. Let's quickly do our trading in town.
Most kind.
Actually, no. Store what I don't need first, and then we'll go into town and sell what we don't need. Right. So, let's store that. Store that. Discard the stupid bugs. Because I haven't discovered how to do alchemy yet. I'm guessing that witch was going to teach us, but in fact, you know what? Before we go to that next quest, I'm going to go try and find that witch cave again, because it hasn't put a marker on the map for it either. So I don't know where it is. I'm going to have to try and find it again. I think it was towards where the quarry was. Somewhere in that direction. I'll keep one and sell the other. Did I keep? I did. I might just flog them. Do I need to keep? I'm worried that like the gloves and stuff that you start with might be really good once you fully upgraded them. Like they might have something that makes them stand out, but I'll keep a hold of my start gear just in case. And we'll just slowly upgrade it when we've got spare materials. Everything else I can get rid of. Yeah, bread. Battered fish. I'm gonna store some of my food. I'm carrying far too much food. Rid of the jerky. Rid of the bread. Honey. Right. So we're getting a new earring today, the Oath of Darkness, and this crude blue ring. Everything else, get rid of it. Garbage.
The air is tense.
I'm curious what the file size is going to be like when I finish recording today. Because I've got it set, rather than like having the recording set to a bit rate, I've got it set to that mode where you choose like a quality level number. And I've got it set to like 25. I originally had it set to like 35. And the quality came out good even at 35. But I've like put it to 25 now, which is considered an even higher quality.
What do you want?
So I'm curious what it's going to come out at. But hopefully once it's uploaded and processed, it'll come out at a little bit better quality. If it comes out exactly the same as the one from yesterday, stuff it.
Welcome. Looks like you've had a long day. Here, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell.
Man, you would not believe it. I have a story just for you. So there was this guy named Blix. He was a right cunt. I was here, there, and everywhere. Up in the mountains, hanging off cliff ledges, flying down into the canyons. And the twat was nowhere to be seen. And then one day he just waltzes up and he's just there, you know, like fucking, like nothing happened, you know? And he was naked. So I punched him in the teeth. And now he's probably hanging out the back there. The guards have probably strung him up. Good times, good times. Anyway, do you want to buy some shit? I mean, she keeps going. I don't know what this is all about. She's not doing it at the minute, but she was doing it constantly yesterday. She just kept going. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Goodbye, Blix Bounty. You shall be forgotten. What? I stored an axe away, didn't I? So I can sell that one. 247 monies. Oh, you missed it. I played poker the other day and we've learned a new ability. Apparently you can call people out for cheating. And there's a guy hanging in the room. He'll get out his big axe. Like, your guy will like grab them and put their hand on the table. And he'll get out his like big warhammer and he'll smash the hand. And basically they get kicked from the game and the pot gets his innings get shared out amongst everyone else that's still present at the table. And so I called him out. He got his hand smashed. And then I lost to the other two because we all went all in. And then the next guy, I was playing against one guy immediately after that on his own. And he was cheating as well. So he got his hand smashed and I got a free win. I got his pot. And he got dragged off for cheating.
Sit. Hope you stop by again soon.
So I got my money back. I got a freebie. But the game doesn't really explain it. It just says, oh, you've acquired skill, cheat. But it doesn't tell you anything about it. Like, I can't find any info on it. Let's see if it's still in this tab here. There. Skill card acquired. Card. Cheat. But then you press on it. And it doesn't bring up any information, so... It just randomly pops up from time to time at the start of the game that you can accuse someone of cheating.
Oh.
Doesn't explain why, but yeah, fair enough. Right, do my daily.
What do you think of the shield?
Do my daily greetings of the shop vendors. Keep them in good graces. Do rock paper scissors.
Come on in.
And then we'll head on out to adventure. Try and find that witch cave again and see if she's actually there.
You're charming enough as you are, but I can make you turn head.
Try it.
Ah, you're back. How'd your last purchase?
Yeah, I'm making sure to do this every day when I'm in town. Just quickly run around the vendors, say hello, just to get the relationship up. Because I'm guessing if you max it out, you'll get like better deals.
If you need any cooking ingredients, just let me know.
Light upon you.
Hey there, what cut you looking for?
Alright, rock, paper, scissors.
Please, please help me.
Go lose yourself.
Go crazy. Oh, baby.
What can I do for you?
Where are they? Oh, here they are. Right, I've lost twice to this kid now. I've won one and he's won two. Keeps kicking my ass.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
And one of the side challenges is if you've got to win like 3 games on one of the challenges.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Sai so kum. Jang cam. Oh.
Paper and paper. That's a tie.
Sai so kum. Jang cam. Pon.
Rock and rock. It's a tie.
Jang cam. Pon.
Scissors beats paper. I win.
Yes. Right, come on. Just gotta win 1. As long as you win 2, you're victorious. Zhang Hang Pong. Oh, Pong.
Rock beats scissors. I win.
Yes, I win.
I won.
I think he gives you rare insects as a reward. He gave us a honeybee yesterday. Might buy it back because I don't know if it's rare. The shop vendor's like giving us the option to buy it back.
Surely you could.
Because I think he gives you rare critters as your reward for beating him. Orange barred sulfur butterfly, an elegantly dressed insect gliding gracefully in the air. Males have vivid yellow wings with a prominent orange band on the forewing. The wing colours of females vary from pale yellow to light, wistful tones, with the orange band appearing fainter.
Spare but 1 coin.
Yeah, the challenge with him is you've just. I don't think it's in a row. You've just got to win. Let's see if it's gone up. Because I've now won 2 games. I've lost 2 and he's won 2. Challenges. Where the fudge is it? Mind games? Ah, there it is. Silent War. All right, 2 out of 3. So yeah, I just need to win 1 more. It doesn't have to be in a row. Hey lady, can I buy that honeybee back? I don't know if it's like rare. I mean, so far I've only seen hornets in the game. So just in case, because that was
Any time's right for a fresh pint.
that was my first. I hope she's still got it available because it was near the bottom of the list last time. She may not have it anymore. No, it's gone. Damn it! I hope it wasn't rare. It's gone now. Bollocks.
Yeah, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories. Hope you stop by again soon.
You look like my kind of maniac.
Right, let's head to where that guy wanted to meet with for the next part of that quest. No, witch. Witch of the wicked witch. I'm sure she was somewhere towards the quarry direction. I remember coming back from the quarry because I was going to get rid of some loot. And then I stumbled across a hut in a crevice leading to a secret cave. Let's go see if I can find it and see if she's actually there this time. Because the game seems to think I've met her, but I have not.
Hiya!
Right. Shao is running back towards town. Is it down there, maybe? Maybe down there? Check along the top first. I mean, maybe further off in that direction. It was somewhere over, to, like, as I'm heading towards the quarry. Don't think it was down that way. Where the fudge was it? Oh, there's this cube just sitting there and I'm completely missing it. There it is. I don't know why you can look at these ones. Because you can't do anything with them when you're like doing this. Like, you literally just put them in your pocket and then it gives you the challenge. Defeat 3 enemies within 30... defeat 3 enemies within 30 seconds using a one-handed... Oh, that should be easy enough. That's simple. Yeah, I'll just get that one naturally. Ooh, right. We have that one where I've got to slide 50 meters down a hill. Now that one, it looks like you've got to do in one go. So at some point I need to find a good hill to slide down. Big steep hill. I think it was either 50 or 90 meters I had to get. Can you get on the horse? How do you slide? When you're sprinting, click in the left stick. Oh, hang on, not like that. Yeah, click in the left stick. So basically like you're going into a crouch, but while sprinting. And the challenge is you've got to slide, it was either 50 or 90 meters in one go. One of the challenge artifacts. Look at that, man. Man, honestly, I'm not going to stop praising the game. It's always a bit of both with us. Like, one minute I'm praising it, and the next minute I'm saying, I wish this was done a bit better, a little bit different. I mean, look at that. Look at it. It's pretty. Does that work on a horse? I think the horse just jumps when you're sprinting. I don't know what happens when you click that in. Oh. You can make your horse lie down. You can make your horse chill. But no, it just seems to make him come to a stop. I hate you. I'm jealous of you. Wait, is that a like little transportation? Oh, right. I thought he was actually transporting people. I wonder if that's a thing, because I saw a wagon like that the other day, but it had a cage on it instead. I wonder if you can get into that sort of stuff. Or if you can use it to, like, put your bounties in, because I did say that earlier today, when I had that bounty on my horse, and then we found Blix chilling, and obviously I couldn't pick him up. I did say, I wonder if you can get a cart at some point, and just dump multiple bounties on your cart, and then roll up to the station and be like, hey, have all of these. I want donkey. There's got to be somewhere that sells a donkey. I want a donkey. I don't know why. It's because in Black Desert, I only played it very briefly. But the one thing I did in that game was I got a donkey and a cart. And I started trading rugs or something between a port town and a little town that was a little further inland. I cannot remember where this witch was. I hate that it hasn't put a marker on the map for her, and yet I've been there. And the game thinks I've spoke to her, but I haven't. But it hasn't even put a marker on the map. So I don't know where she is. I can't remember. And yet apparently it's somebody important that's supposed to be able to work with the Bisgears. Whatever the fudge they are. Where am I? Where's the quarry from here? I think... Oh, wait, no, I remember. Yeah, it's up here around. Yeah, I know where I am now. Literally just over the hill here. I think I've gone too far. I was definitely heading back to town when I found that cave where the witch was. I'm sure. I don't think it was where that guy was hanging around the back of the church off the ledge and we helped him. There was just a chest near him. It definitely wasn't this far. I was definitely heading back to town. Where the fudge was the witch? No, yeah, I remember doing this the last time as well. We'd finished the quarry, we'd freed the quarry, but there's another bandit group there. I'll get rid of them eventually. But for now, I'm busy trying to find where the witch is. Yes, and then I went back up the hill to get on the road. I followed the path back. And then I remember I got off and I started climbing up some ledges. And that's when I noticed there was a little, like, crevice going through the rocks. And it led us to the witch. It might have been down below. Was it during when I was fishing? It might be down, like, it might have been further down in the valley here. It's somewhere over that side, I'm sure. I remember I was climbing up somewhere, and then I spotted the little gap that led through to where she lived. I might be completely in the wrong place. Is it there, maybe? Maybe there? It's a little crevice there. I don't think it's there, but we'll have a look. No, I didn't... Where are you going? I pressed square and he just started waltzing in that direction on his own. No, that's not it. But it was something like this, but it went like even further back. And then that's where the witch was. Have you found the witch, Sephiroth? Can you remember where she was? Like I said, for some dumb reason, it hasn't put a marker on the map for us, even though I've been to where she is. So I'm having to fumble about trying to find her again. You don't know? Oh. Bollocks. Ooh. Now, are these the herdy rocks, or can I mine these? Ooh. Garnet. Ooh, found a new one. Well, at least we know we've not been here before. I thought it was going to be that red rock that if you get too close it hurts you. Fancy, fancy. New or get. Right, where is the wicked witch? Wicked witch. No, get down. Maybe over there? Nope. Where the fudge was she? I'm 100% positive I was heading back to town from the quarry when I found her. don't think it was near these guys. Oh, I thought that was like a little cave entrance. I'm going to have to look it up. Like I said, I shouldn't have to be fumbling about finding it because I've already been there. I don't know why the game didn't put a mark on the map. Like, there's even information about it in the log. Like, both quest and, like, in the knowledge section, there was a mention of her in there as well. Well, of the location anyway. Oh, this whole time I never knew there was an extra section to the knowledge place. So there's a bunch more stuff to appear eventually. I never knew there was an extra row. Huh. Was it adventure? Hidden spaces? No. Caves? Painted caverns. No. Sanctum? Nope. Ah, witch hideouts. There. Is that it? Shadow Whispers Cave? A cave found within the crevice beneath the Three Saints Falls. Right. Okay. Is that the place I was at the other day? Three Saints Falls. Three Saints Falls. Right. So it is over there somewhere. Wait. What was that? Character? Who dat? Character? I'm gonna get sidetracked again. What is that? Why is there a blue dot on the map saying character? Wait, are they in here? Ah, wait, I see the marker now. I'm sure that wasn't there the last time. I see it now. Man, them markers are tiny when you, like, you have to zoom right in to get them. Look, they're very tiny. Cauldron. At least it's marked the cauldron. It hasn't marked the location of the cave, but it's marked the location of the cauldron in the cave. No, my horse is there. Look. There's my horse. But now it's saying character. Who dat? Who dat? I get the feeling this is a story location because there's a whole bunch of guards here. And there's a question mark. Actually, no, because I'm worried this person will disappear. We'll go to the witch cave in a minute. I want to know what this character is. I think I've just stumbled into another quest.
Prove your mastery of the spear.
Are you going to train me? Participate in a spearmanship contest. Nanny? You must have got... What? Hang on. Good job I got one. Right, we're good. Spearmanship contest. The spearmanship contest is a true test of skill where combatants face off using nothing but a single spear. Use a superior reach to keep your opponents at bay, parry their strikes, and perform lethal stabs. Only those who can perfectly control their distance with the spear will emerge victorious. Warning, using any weapon or attack styles that do not comply with the rules will result in immediate disqualification.
Joining us for a match?
Sure. Game description. Alright, just brings that back up. Okay. So I'm not allowed to use fancy moves. Henry of Skallets. He'll be participating with the longsword. What the fuck? Mortal Kombat! Deep, 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 deep. Get wrecked.
Let's get this done.
This is interesting. What's the like white bar under my character though? I win.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Next.
He never struck me as that type of man.
Still limbering up, I see. Shall we have another go?
Challenge. Win 3 in a row. Bring it. And I'm going to guess there's another one to win against the champion. Simmer. That's an old...
Signal comes. There's no turning back.
That's an old dude. Wow. That's a bad monkey. I don't want to use any of my fancy moves because it says you'd probably get disqualified for use. So I'm guessing you're only allowed to use just standard attacks. But I'm curious what the white bar is underneath my health bar. Like, the other guy doesn't have it, but I do. Get wrecked.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Save the finger pointing for later.
So found something else to do.
Still limbering up, I see.
Adventure.
Shall we have another go?
Next.
You two look awful.
2. Be drunk? You got double vision? You might need to get some glasses, mate.
Come on, I'm not down yet.
Mate, I'm a mile away. I think you are seeing double. I'll see her a bit on the chunky side. This one's got a bit more health to him. I just destroyed your health bar there. Hello? Cliff, I was pressing attack and he just stood there like a lemon. There's that control app being derpy again with this game. I thought they'd fix that with a patch.
Looks like I'm the winner.
I'm seething. Utterly
Still game to go on?
Next. I'm guessing next will be the champ. I think this is the champ.
It's not a question of if we can endure. We must.
Blades and sheath, you're dead.
Hector the Impaler. Go on, Hector, you've not touched us yet. You're supposed to be the champ. Never mind, I pressed the attack button and he stood there like 11 again. You got a free hit. You get one. Hey, that one hit did a lot of damage though. Oh, look at him with his little charge lunge. I win.
Looks like I'm the winner. I can't even snatch a moment's rest.
Again, beat the champion. Huzzah! Trophy. Spear. Something. I got a trophy? Knowledge acquired. Trophy. Nanny? Quest completed. Dragon's Fang. Beat the champion. Trophy. A trophy awarded to the winner of the duel tournament. The Ragged... that should have been like because I've done it. It should actually give you like a PlayStation trophy or an achievement or a Steam, you know, tied to that. That would have been cool. The ragged breaths that once filled the arena and the crowd's roaring cheers are still soaked into it. The fierce moment when flesh and bone... I liked how the health bars appeared at the top as well. That was cool. The fierce moment when flesh and bone collided now sleep in silence. Yet at the fingertips of whoever holds it, the thrill of that day stirs back to life. Okay? So what do I do with it? Do I sell it? It's an ornament. What? Oh. You can't inspect it. Boo. So, yeah, eventually when I get a home, because you're clearly going to get a house at some point, because there's a lot of the decorations have got like a little house symbol in the bottom left. So at some point you can display that in your house. But not right now. Okay, so was that the character? Or is there someone else? No, that was not the character. That is somebody else. Okay. So I'm guessing similar to the other games, I'll be able to return here again if I want to, like, replay, but I won't get another trophy, probably. Right, so let's now head onwards and upwards, and we'll see who this character is. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just climbing this cliff. Or this rock face. Unless it's the witch. Maybe the witch. Of whom we have not yet met, even though the game says we have. No. It's somebody up here. There's a padlock on one of the question marks. Hello? Oh, are you one of my friends?
We're a friendly
group
here. I manage well enough. Oh, your rough manners still surprise me.
Domain Spencer? Are you one of the Greymaids? If you are, I love how our character just hasn't reacted to the fact that you're one of us. Because he's supposed to be looking for everyone to see where they've all gone, whether they're like still alive or not.
One to respond.
And yet he's like not responded in the slightest there. Like, oh my god, you're alive, thank god. Is that who this is? Are you someone? Domain Spencer. A member of the fallen house Spencer. Oh, never mind, you're someone else. After the destruction of her house and the erasure of her family records, she was left with nothing at a young age. She was then taken in by a swordmaster who taught her the art of swordsmanship and honor. After a sudden disappearance of her mentor, she drew the attention of dangerous figures during her investigations and fled to Hernan to seek refuge. Okay. What is the little dots? Like, if you see where it says prominent residence, and then if you look to the right of that, there's a white dot and a black dot. What is that? It's like there's supposed to be more information, but don't in or seen out. Pressing buttons doesn't out, unless you've got, like, maybe when you raise your relationship with it, it'll unlock whatever that is. Because I've seen that on a few people. Right, well, there's a quest here, but it's got a lock on it, so we can't do it yet from the looks of things.
Call yourself a sharpshooter? Prove it, here and now.
Oh, that's why it's got a lock. I don't have a gun yet. So this is a gun competition. Ah, right, okay. Ooh, what's that? Gotta steal your little flag thing. Right, okay. So is your... Right, okay, so you're just permanently marked on the map now. Cool. I'll see you whenever I can see you.
Good
So
to meet you.
for now I can't... Has that dog got a boat?
Thoughtless ruffian.
That dog's got a bow and arrows. Military, Calfade, military dog boarhound. I want you to be my friend. And then you're going to come adventure with me. And you're going to use your talents with that boar. And we're gonna take out all the bandits and all the bounties. Okay? And I'll give you meat every day as a reward. And I will love you and I'll pet you and I will have you with me every day. Love me. Ah, man. Yeah, it looks like you can only get 25 a day. But then I guarantee I'll come back and it'll be a different dog. Like, he'll not be here the next day. Right, so the cave is somewhere over here. We are heading in the right direction now. Also, I have another challenge where I've got to walk 10 meters on a tightrope. I ain't seen no tightropes nowhere, but apparently you can walk on tightropes. Ah, I think it's here. I think it's here. This is looking familiar. Ah, no, there it is. There it is. I see it now. This is it. Right, I bet she's not here, right? I'll go inside and she'll not be here. There was no witch here when I came here the last time. And I bet you there's still no witch. Hello? Witch lady? The quest log says you're in here, apparently. No? Maybe it's a case of I'm supposed to advance the story a bit. I don't fucking know. But there ain't no witch in here. And yet it's given us a quest and updated it saying I have met a witch. I have met no fucking witch. You lie. Slander. Meet Sylvia, the novice witch. I met someone in a hidden cave who can handle abyss gears. Lies. That quest log shouldn't be there because I have met no witch. No witch. And I even tried using the shiny do when I came here. I mean, I hadn't even noticed that quest log until like a day later. But even when I was in here, like looking around, I was using the shiny do, shining the lantern around, seeing if there was anything hidden. Unless it's got something to do with these, like, spirit rocks. Come on, what was the purpose to stacking rocks again? It is actually, like, lore behind these sort of things, like, real lore. with like stacked rocks. I can't remember what it was supposed to represent or signify. So maybe that person that's marked as a character will become a companion eventually when I push the story along. But yeah, all I got from here was there was a recipe on there. And there's this weird pot here that's glowing purple. I can't interact with it. But no witch. No witch. So that quest log shouldn't be there yet, because I have met no witch. And I'm supposed to be able to use this cauldron as well. But yeah, you can like brew different things in this cauldron. But no witch. No bitch. No witch. So never mind. Again, maybe if I just progress the story, we'll get access to this person later. Ah, hello. Oh my god, this was right on the doorstep. You son of a... That would have been helpful. Like an hour ago when I was looking for the damn place again. Yeah, I remember how I found it now. I think it's because I was actually... This is where I came to do the fishing quest. No, it was definitely when I was coming back from the quarry. We were heading back to sell some loot and I stumbled across it. 100%. Right, I guess we'll go to where that kid wants to meet with to do the quest line for that village of shithead kids that keep knocking us out. 4 hours have passed today. I've done 2 bounties and that spear tournament. That has been the progress of 4 hours today. All because of that stupid Blix bounty. Ooh, it's raining. Get ready for the bitrate quality to just go up. If it's heavy rain anyway. Yesterday I was in that swamp area and it was really chucking it down. I'm making major progress. Am I? What's slow progress? What's considered slow progress? 1 bounty. No spear tournaments. No witches. No bitches. But yes, I think even on Twitch, this game is doing good. Because even like a lot of the bigger streamers are still playing it. Are still cracking on with it. Because like a lot of bigger streamers will usually just rush through the story and then move on to the next game. Not all of them, but I know of a few that tend to just really plow through the story and then just get on to the next big game. And then the next big game. But all the ones that I know of so far that I follow are still playing it. I don't watch them because obviously I don't want to see any spoilers. But they're all still playing it.
Gonna hurt you now.
Hang on, I can't. Oh wait, I should. Ah, never mind. I did now. Double kill. I should put the swords back on and do that 30-second 3 kills. Garbage. Lower class bandits. You're closest to you? What? With progress? I can't say a damn thing because of the rain. and my lantern is like lighting up every raindrop as well. Ooh, what's this place? Oh, grave. Ah, man, I like it. Like for example, Sacred 2 and other games. They used to be like what they did was there was graveyards in those games, and they would put like funny little messages on all the graves. That's one thing I remember about like Sacred 2. The first area you wake up in is in like a graveyard, and when you go outside, there's just loads of graves with like funny little messages. Now, is there a secret here, though? That is the question. Look at the rain! I bet you the video quality has just gone because of this rain. It's not terrible. It would not be great, though. Whenever stuff like this happens, rain, or when you're in dense foliage areas, or there's fire everywhere, stream quality for everyone, every streamer has this problem. Video rendering, like, from OBS through to Twitch, does not like those sort of things. It always brings down the quality. Where am I? Oh, I think...
Oh, we are obliged to help more people.
Oh, I'm at the chapel. I'm back in town. Alright. Right, let's rest all day, and then we'll go to where the kid wants to meet with. He's quite a distance away, like. And if we bump into any other bounties, I guess we'll have to get them. That's the smith. Oh man, look at the lights here. Look at it. Cool. It looks a lot... it looks a lot warmer on my TV, because obviously my TV does a lot better job in the like colours than the capture card. So everything looks a lot warmer on my TV than what it does on the capture card. Like the lighting on the capture card looks a lot more white. Whereas me, it's got a bit like of a warmer hue to it. Hello, Dadson. Welcome to the slow grind.
Kindness for a poor soul.
We are 4.5 hours in today, and so far we've done 2 bounties and a spear competition. They have competitions in this game similar to the arena fights in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Except it's like loads of different weapons, like sword, longsword, guns, spears. I'm guessing anyway. So far I found the spear and the gun. I couldn't enter the gun one though because I don't have a gun. I mean, there's different rules. I'm guessing it looks like there's going to be different rules to them because the spear one said you couldn't use any like special techniques. And it like popped up with a fighting, like a health bar at the top of the screen for me and the other combatant, like as if we're playing a brawler, like as if we're playing like Tekken or something. So I had to like whittle down each other's health bar at the top of the screen. I made sure to say Henry of Skallets, and he'll be fighting with a longsword. I made sure to say that before the spear fight began. And we won a trophy. We got a trophy for winning the spear tournament. Man, I hope that bee wasn't like super rare. I'm guessing it wasn't. It's a bee. I think it was like a queen bee. I don't know. Like you might have been able to use it because eventually, obviously, we're going to get our own home from the looks of things. And I know there's farming in the game eventually, and maybe you'll be able to like, you know, get your own little beehives and like harvest honey and things like that. That might be a thing. Don't know yet. Kind of annoying if I needed that queen bee and I've gone and sold it. I mean, I've just been faffing about and going here and there and everywhere and just discovering things. Like, I've just discovered that spear tournament. And I've discovered other mechanics here and there. 10 PM, we will rest 6 hours. Right, rise early. Let's go do that quest.
Good.
Hope there's enough time, like, because it's only an hour and a half. I don't know if I've got enough time to do that quest. Time has flown past the day, and again, I have not done very much. There we are. Unreachable village.
I see.
I like that little effect though. Like, it stopped raining, but the floor and everything still, like, keeps puddles and, like, stays wet for a good while. And then eventually it'll, like, dry up. Simple little things. The only gripe I've had so far with the visuals, as I've said, is the PSSR on the PlayStation, like the upscaling thing, doesn't seem to handle ray tracing very well. When there's like lighting changes, like when it's like starting to go from day to night or night to day, the lighting on certain objects, like trees, for example, will start freaking out. So I'm hoping like Sony's working on that sort of stuff in the background, and they'll keep patching PSSR 2.0 until it's better with that sort of stuff. Oh, my horse is now level 5. I think it's maxed out now. It is. Hey, my horse is max level. So you can now double jump. And quick start. Swimming level 3. Sprint. Does your stamina go any higher? Like, so this horse is maxed out. Cool. Oh, hang on. Before we leave off to our quest, we need to do our daily morning.
Choose your gear with care. Your life depends on it.
Got to be polite to the stores, so I get me rep up. Morning.
Come on in.
He's nearly maxed out. He's at 85. We're getting there. Morning.
Fashion may change, but elegance is eternal.
Shut up. I mean, you're beautiful. You're lovely. We love you. Good night. We love you, West London. Good night.
Morning. Fresh stock in today?
Again, I've been watching too much Ace Ventura.
Hey there. What kit you looking for?
Oh yeah, there's variety in stature in this game. Height, girth. Oh, and I nearly forgot the tavern lady.
Consider yourself well met.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength.
Should we have a quick round of poker, see if we can win some money?
Why, hello. Are you looking for someplace quiet?
And see if we'll get to accuse anybody of cheating. And then you can see first hand what happens to them. And
good day to you, stranger.
Hello. Gentlemen. Now we'll have no cheaties today. We're going to have a clean game. Of course, if you cheat, I'll catch you. And I shall j'accuse.
Right then, let's get this going.
Go on, cheat, I dare you. He's cheating. He's cheating. Do they just always cheat?
Pulling something like this, unbelievable.
Give me them pinkies. Go on, mate. Hey, that'll teach you to cheat. Get out and give me your money. You gonna cheat now as well? Huh? Come on. A day a cheat, because then I get free money. I get the whole pot if you cheat.
Testing my luck today.
Oh, okay. Test it.
Let's begin.
Oh, I'm dealing this time. Okay, never mind. I think we're going to have an actual straight game now. Come on, give me a good hand.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Uh, 7 points. Garbage. Then again, he only has a 4, but I've only got a 1 for the red. It's basically like poker, this game, but you only have 2 sticks. But they have like different colors, red and yellow, and you have to like get the highest number with those combinations. So there's different like combinations you can get. And the one I have at the moment is pretty poop, I think. Again, I don't fully understand the game 100%. All that in, it's just like poker. But there's different combinations of hands you can get. And you only have 2. I don't think I've got a good one. I'm worried. If he has a red 1 as well, which I highly doubt. But, I mean, I have a 6 yellow, he only has a 4. Let's see if we can psych him out. I'm not going to go all in, but let's see if we can psych him out. Raise. Oh, he must have a good hand. Fuck it, call. Wait. Oh, he only has 1 point. I win. Lol. Because he had 2 yellows. He had 2 yellows, so I would. Yeah. Right, next. Go on then.
Shall we start?
I am testing my luck today.
Interesting version of poker, like playing with sticks. Perfect 9. Ooh, raise. Oh, he's called us out. Honestly, I'm still learning the game as well. This is just my 3rd game. Oh, I won. He caved. Did I win? I think I won. What happened there? I'm sure he folded. I didn't pay much attention there. I looked away for a second. I'm not sure if he folded or if I lost. 4 points. Check. Oh, he folded. Hey.
Cheers. I'll put it to good use.
Go on, keep that money coming. So far, so good. He's getting frustrated.
Guess I'm going first.
He's beating his knees. Hide hand. Oh, wait, so I can cheat as well to hide. Ah. I think that's what that is. It keeps popping up, hide hand. I think I can cheat as well. But obviously, if I get called out on it. Oh, look at that. Perfect 9. Raise. Oh wait, no, it's double raid. Never mind, he folded. Psych!
The tide's in my favor.
Meow. Meow.
Let's begin.
Meow. I'm gonna risk it. Hide hand. Wait, what? Hide. Select a card. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Again, the game does not explain this. It said you've unlocked the option to cheat, but it told us nothing about it. I just found it funny that I could call out people for cheating and have their hands smashed with a massive hammer. But the game did not explain any of this. There is no option in the menu to read up on this, I don't think. I'll check the guide section later, but I don't think there is. Okay, so I've got the option to hide one. I think. I'll hide Raid 9? I don't fucking know. Uh-oh. Oh no, my hands! My hands! No, my precious pinkies! Leave them alone! No! I died. Did I just die? Okay, don't get caught cheating. Yeah. Oh no, I'm in prison. Never mind. I got locked up. I didn't die. Ah, I was winning as well. So he got my pot because I cheated. I wanted to just test it to see what would happen. Well, at least now we know. Ah. So nobody seems to get away with it.
Everyone knows goblins are coming.
So I didn't have to pay a fine or anything? Did I lose anything? I don't think I lost anything. Oh well, right, let's go to I don't know if I'm going to have time to complete this quest that we're going to go on. I don't know if I should just like do something else. Honestly, that Blix bounty that we did earlier today wasted so much time. I mean, I could see if there's any other bounties nearby and just go get them done and dusted. Let's see. Oh, I hate that you can't look at the bounties on the back of your horse. You've got to get off. Alright, inventory. Bounties. I'm sure these ones are way, way down south.
Can I guide you in some way?
No. South Deep Woods. See, I think that might be where... I don't know if that's where the kids were or is that somewhere else. In that mysterious forest. South Deep Wood. Turn those markers off. I don't want to see them. Hide them. There we are. Alright, where's South Deep Wood? I don't think I've been there. The Witch Woods is there. I don't see South Deep Wood. Mountain of Frozen Souls. Yeah, I don't think I've been there yet. I know a lot of I'm sure the last 3 bounties that I've got to do are all in this southern area here somewhere. But there are places I've not been, so I don't think I can do them yet. Unless I go off the beaten path and explore. Oh, that is the right place. Never mind.
Right tidings to you.
Hmm. I wonder if there's anything else. What is this? Where unexpected gift. Where the lightly. I think that's the part of the. I think that's the main story. Yeah. Rulupi's lost pendant. Yeah, that's the main story. So the main story is like the orange dots. Right. Okay. I don't want to do that yet as well. Again, in case there's not enough time to get it done within the next hour and 15 minutes. So let's see if there's anything else kicking about that we can do. That monk. I don't think I can do that one yet. There's a young monk asks us to get him this magic mushroom because he wants to get high. Clearly, but when I went hunting for it, it led us towards the woods where there was kids all that keep like knocking us out, and I get the feeling I have to do that other quest first to get access to that village, and then I'll get the mushroom. I think. So I don't think I can do those two yet either. And I'm yet to bump into anyone else around that has any other side missions. Screw it. We'll see how far we'll get in the hour and 15 minutes that we've got. We'll start the quest and see what happens. Even though it is miles away from where we are right now. This is a cliff edge all the way around. I have gone the wrong way. Woohoo! So my horse can double jump apparently. Where? He did not double jump. How do you double jump? That's, I'm like spamming square and he's just doing a single jump. Ooh, hang on. Can I buy a donkey from here? From this stable? I helped somebody out here with a quest once. Maybe. Has anyone got a donkey?
What's the job? My
kingdom for a donkey. Oh, it is you speaking. Rhett's assistant. Oh, you're the one that I brought the materials to.
I'm listening.
Now? Wait, what about you? I think you only sell saddles. I think that's all that's sold here. Greetings.
I see true horse lovers are.
I mean, I could kit my horse out.
Horse's comfort is my top priority.
It's max level now, so I could kit it out with some goods. Delmar saddle, a sleek polished brown leather saddle featuring high pommel and cantle. Its overall structure boasts a sharp yet classic silhouette. Alright, so I'm going to buy that.
Your horse will like it too.
I will buy the silver horseshoes. Yep.
Your horse will like it too.
Silver horseshoes forged for durability, designed to navigate Hernan's rugged region with ease. And I'm guessing I need the saddle stirrups as well. Crude stirrups. Is there another higher quality stirrups? No? Structurally hammered from rough cast iron. The uneven finish and patches of red rust suggest they've been neglected in a corner of the storage for a long time. Better than now.
Thanks.
So what's the horse feed for? Treats made refined pure sugar and form it into cubes. The intense sweetness melts in the tongue, recovering health of a wary horse.
A change of gear. May the roads be kind. See you soon.
Does your health regen over time? How do I check, like, your health? Open horse inventory. Alright. I have to actually equip them. Equip. 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 Alright, so what's the others? That looks like a blanket cover sort of thing, like similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance. And that looks like it's a cover for the face, maybe? Ah, that's my horse's health. Oh, he has lost a bit of health. 470 out of 520.
Rumour has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed.
And health. Doesn't say how much health it recovers. Screw it, I'll buy 2 sugar
The
cubes.
horse will like it too. Have a good look.
Let's give him a sugar
Unlikely to
boost.
see wares like mine elsewhere.
Pet. So how do I feed you the cube? Open horse inventory. How do I give you the cube? Well, the cubes have now disappeared. Oh, there they go. Use. Feed. Well, feed horses blanked out. Feed horse option is there, but it's blanked out. Nanny? I'm standing right in front of you. See, when you come in through the horse menu, it just blanks it out entirely. If you come into your own menu, the option feed horse is blanked out. Ride. Ha ha ha! Feed horse. Alright. Be nice if it like popped up how much health he's got without us having to go into the menus. Can it be done from there? Ah, right. He's full health now. Sorted. He's got more health than me. I've got 450. He's got like 550. There, we've got you some shiny new stuff. Oh, look, my shield's like now hanging on the side. It used to be just on me back, but now that I've got him like saddles and everything, he's got it on the side there. Huh. Another nice little touch. Oh, he's got loads of stamina now. Still don't know how to double jump, like. Apparently I've unlocked the option to double jump, but it don't seem to work. I'm tapping square twice. Yeah, look, here's another one. See, look. You can get carriages with prison cells on the back of them. I wonder if you can, if I could actually buy one of them at some point and like use them when I'm like bounty hunting. Donkey. Aw, man, there's dude there. Every time I see a donkey, I'm like, oh, can I have that? I will get one eventually. My life will be complete once I have donkey. A donkey. This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then from here follow the river. I thought I killed you for a second there. I thought I got flung off because you died. Did you lose health from that? I'm curious if you lost health. No, you didn't. You're good. I'm guessing there is a certain height that he will lose health. But he was fine. He was fine there. Yeah, now whenever I tap, like from a standstill, now whenever I double tap X. Hey, you're not doing it that thing. Yeah. You get like a boost start. That's one of his new abilities. And he is fast now as well. Zooming. So yeah, just keep riding your horse and it'll just level up over time the more you ride it. There's also a challenge to ride multiple different breeds of horses, 100 meters. That was one of the other challenges I got today. So at some point I need to start getting different horses. Don't mind me, just passing through. Don't freak out. Okay, I want to test that sprint mechanic. Stop. Right, so you have to actually press the direction. Yeah. And then double tap X. Right. Hopefully I can get this quest done in the next hour. Because if it's anything like a bandit raid, those freaking raids, they take a lot of time. Because there are loads of enemies in them. Whereas this, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Where am I going? I've got to go down or up? Horse, what are you doing? Why did you just start? He just kept walking. I was not pressing any direction and he just kept going. I'm going to get off you. You are suicidal. Now I just need to increase my own stamina so that I can glide further. I do have a few more artifacts. I haven't bumped any more of my stats yet. You guys better not knock me out. These are the little shits that keep knocking us out. Possible thumbnail. I'm probably going to use the one where I was beating the guy. But there's an option. They're basically, I mean, in this game they're just kids, but they're sort of reminders of Lalafels in Final Fantasy XIV. Especially the one with the green hat. Reminds us of the black mages.
Well, did you see him? He's really tall and passes through here all the time. The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head. I really have to get it back before the chief finds out.
Oh yeah, that was it. There's something on his head. Again, I wish the quest logs would like update with this information because I forgot what it was that they wanted us to do. The giant tree often is roaming near Trembling Gorge. The item on its head must be retrieved. Well, I'm guessing I'll just need to do my grabby do. Retrieve the relic of Porian, or Porin. Yeah, I just wish that yellow text in the quest log would update with the next, like what's happened so far with the quest, instead of just seeing the start of the quest. Ashai seeks your help. He's offered a way into the mysterious village in exchange for a specific favor. That was the start of the quest information, but it hasn't updated to say, oh, you've got to get this thing off of this thing's head. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So there's some tall person waltzing about. We've got to grab something off its head. That was a weird... He's like flat against the rock there. That's a dodgy angle. Oh, I get the feeling the enemy's not going to appear until I actually go down here. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. No, yeah. There's no one here at the minute. They're not going to appear until I step over here, are they? It's going to be a boss fight. Oh, it's like the bandit, Blake's, and there's no fucker here. Annie? I hear a dog. Dog? Morph? Where? Where? A Sheba! What's them dogs? Oh my... Oh, that's a fox. Yoink. Well, mine. It's not one of you two, is it? I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, thank God you're alive. I didn't mean to just drop you off the edge. What? I mean, I think I'm actually helping you because he seems stuck. So here, let me help. What? Freedom. You are free. And like that, they go away happy. Right, so what's the deal? Again, it's another one of those quests where they're not here yet. Or they're wandering around somewhere else. The description initially said that they were strutting around the woods and we need to retrieve the thing on their head. Are they the thing that's knocking down all the trees? Oh, look. Yeah, there's like snap trees and everything. Follow the snap trees. Buddy. I'm not seeing anything. Again, the marker's back that way. Willow River. That's a movie I haven't seen in a while, Willow. And then they tried to do a sequel. Episodic sequel, and I think it just flopped really badly on Disney Plus. That movie is old now, Willow. I was really young when I saw that initially, when I first saw that. Must have been like 5, 4. It's not like an amazing film, but for its time, it was good. And then Lord of the Rings came along and said, I'm thinking I'm just gonna hang around until some dude shows up like Blix. I hope all quests aren't like this. Again, it wouldn't be so bad if the quest log information give you more detail. And it's definitely one of my biggest criticisms at the moment. It's similar. I've said it's like Stalker 2. Stalker 2 did the same thing, where the quest log just wouldn't update with any information to let you know like where you're up to in that quest beyond just giving you that one little bullet point of what you had to do next. Like obviously it's saying there, retrieve the relic from Porian. Doesn't say who he is, why I'm doing it, and like what's being promised in, well, I mean we know what's being promised, that's literally the starting text. If we help them they'll let we get into the village. But they haven't said why they were trying to retrieve whatever they're trying to retrieve. And I don't even know what the relic is. Wait. No, because it's on someone's head. It's not going to be the hives. I was going to... Can you grab one? I'm going to save the game. I'm going to do some science right now. I'm very curious. I'm going to save the game though, just in case. Oh, it's just gone midnight there. I'm looking at the dates thinking, hang on. What date is it? Alright, can I grab a beehive with my hook devil? You can, but it summons the bees. Run for the fucking hills. I think it summoned the bees. Actually, I didn't hear any. Or the hornets. Or does it just destroy it? Oh, I think it just destroys it. So I think it's like a safe way to get rid of them. Aha, science. Let's try it again. There's another one here. That camera angle is annoying. Ah, yeah. So it's a safe way to get rid of them. And I got some beehive. Right, okay. Because if you just go chopping down the tree, that was the first thing that killed us in this game. Hornets. Because I went to do one of the starter quests where you had to chop down trees. And yeah, there was a beehive in one of the trees. Or a hornet's nest. And they kill you very quick. I died like 3 times in a row just trying to chop down trees. There's a red dot on the map. I think the hornets did spawn, but it derped. Because there's a red dot here. Oh well. Science has prevailed. We've discovered a way to safely get rid of the hives. Use your little grabby relic thing. Yeah, you know what would make this way better? Like a moment like this, I'm hoping at some point you get access to a rollout bed and like you can put up your own little campfire to pass time when you're like out in the middle of nowhere. I'm hoping that becomes a thing as I get a little bit further into the story. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a little bit of the story and see what we'll actually unlock. Because obviously I've just not touched the story yet. I've just came in and I've just been like, ooh, what's this over here? Ah, bye. And then the campaign's just like, no, come back, please. Please, I'm good, I swear. I mean, even my friend on Discord there, even he was saying he thinks the story's dog shit, but everything else about the game, he says, is great. And that seems to be a general consensus by quite a few people from what I've read. Like, a lot of people are saying the story is very weak. And that's my initial opinion just from the intro. Like, the intro alone felt very weak. But again, I'll make my own final judgment once I get further in. But again, the story doesn't have to be amazing. You know, they can't all be winners. But everything else about the game so far, apart from the little tiny bits here and there that I've said could maybe be improved, like the quest log. The quest log might as well just be fucking useless. Again, I had that was one of my biggest gripes with Stalker 2. The quest log in Stalker 2 was fucking useless as well. And this game seems to suffer from the same problem. It just doesn't update as you're progressing through that quest with the information. So if you don't finish that quest, you can't look back to it and like refresh what it is that you are busy doing. Like, it just tells you the basic bullet point of what you've actually got to do. Like, for this guy, retrieve the relic. But it doesn't say, oh, you met this guy and he asked you to do this and he needs you to retrieve this for some reason, and in exchange, they'll help you get into the village. All this just says is just help them and they'll get in the village. Everything else after that, it hasn't given you that information. And every quest so far seems to do that. You don't play NASCAR for story? What? But I play my adventures for story. And the adventure. Oh! Hello! Oh! We are the tree folk. We do not bother ourselves with human affairs. Got some Lord of the Rings going on. We got tree... Wait, am I going to have to fight you? I'm guessing you're my target. You got a big tree nose. You are straight out of Lord of the Rings. Where's Thorin and Pippin? Did he eat them? Look, he's even got like mushrooms and that growing around his face. Huh. New friend? Oh, is it going to be like Shadow of the Colossus? Can I climb on him? Whoa. I'm trying to get the camera over to get a screenshot, but I can't move it any further. Fucking piece of shit. I mean, you can't really make out. There's like a lot of green around him, so he just sort of blends in. And now the light's blinding me. Blinded by the light. I think I can see the relic. I've just noticed it. It's on his hip. Okay, now I can move. How come I can move the camera like really close to him, but I can't move it sideways? Oh, that's not a relic. That's just his penis. His hip penis. Does he have a penis? He has no penis. No penis. Right, can I climb on you? For science. Oh my god, you can climb on him like Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my god, the devs have took inspiration from Lord of the Rings and Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, there's the relic. I have the relic. I have a perfect screenshot opportunity as well. No, 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 no. The lighting is poo-poo. It's not helping. Hopefully they will change the photo mode because they have got it tagged with a beta mark in the corner. Apparently the photo mode's still in beta. That's a new one. I've never seen a game like release, but they have the photo mode as a beta. That guy looks very miserable. Also, I need to increase the focal length. There we are. Wish I could get a better shot. There we go. Yeah, give her the option to have different lighting effects on that sort of shit, and we'll be hunky dory. Praurian relic. Can I fight this dude, or is he just like chilling? Authorized access.
You got it! If you hand it over, I'll give you something special.
Who? I mean, I'm enjoying strutting around with my new friend. Can I have him as a mount? I'll get rid of my horse. I want this guy as a friend. Oh, you know what would be so cool? There doesn't seem to be an option, but it's a shame you can't, like, sit down on his head. The only option is to, like, cling. I want to sit on his head. Right, one last check of photo. See if the lighting here is better. That's way better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. That's much better. You can't, like, zoom out any further than this. This is as far away as I can get from him. Yeah. I'll do. I'll do. That might be the thumbnail. Again, my evil gaming instincts are kicking in. Save the game. I'm testing it again for science. I'm gonna attack your tootsies. Give me them toes. I don't think you can... Ah, yeah, you can't actually fight him. Ah, man, what if I grab him with my claw doodle? Grab.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you. That's actually good that you did that. You're the first person to actually think of that, use the sound alert to get my attention. I don't know why these don't last the full 6 hours anymore. Ow, I just got an electric shock. Thankfully, obviously, we'll have a second one. So, if it does die, as long as I as long as I notice it or someone mentions it in chat that I'm muted or that my battery's died. Yeah, this is a much better angle. I like to get it from the front. I'm going to take this one first just in case I don't get the opportunity of the front. But that looks way better. Like we're looking up at him. But I also have a similar sort of shot with the Red Nightmare boss where I'm stood at that exact same angle with my sword out and the Red Nightmare's in front of us. But I prefer that one. The one standing on his head just didn't look as good. Let's see if we can get in front of him and get a shot where he's like strutting towards me. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Perfect. Thumbnail gold. Alright. Have a good one, Tree Man. I don't think I even got any like log entry as to what the hell you are. Nope. Didn't even get any knowledge as to what the fudge you are. You're a tree. You're a tree, you're a tree, you're a tree. Bye. That's true. I am Groot. We are Groot. That's so weird when you found out that it was actually is it Vin Diesel? When you found out he was voicing Groot. Yeah, I think his name was Vin Diesel.
I'm so impressed. You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village.
Yay.
Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
Maybe we'll find out more about that alchemist that they trusted and betrayed them. Ah, so we did manage to finish this quest. That was actually pretty short. Thankfully, we didn't have to stand around as long. Power in knowledge acquired. Faction relationship changed. Formal alliance. We're in Forest Guardians. Blah, 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 blah. The Party Forest Guardians faction. I'm so glad I discovered this notification tab. And the Greymanes have formed a formal alliance. Priority knowledge acquired. A village of Shies and Fetus. Again, that's the race of those people. They're basically this game's Lalafels. Secluded from the outside world, in this village where flowers are always blooming, the residents live in deep connection with nature, finding immense joy in even the smallest of things, and knocking out anyone that comes near, and then dragging their bodies off and dumping them in the woods. That's fucking teamwork. Authorized access. Access granted. Right, so now if we're lucky, the monk that wanted the mushroom, maybe that can be found in their village. What was the quest for you? Was it in here? There it is. This is in a completely different domain. But I think it led us to where, yeah, so we met this young monk and he's asked for to get this magic mushroom for him. Mystical pine mushroom. I can't remember why he wanted it. Again, the quest information is useless. Moving on. There is the thing with the controls. I've noticed this, like, the controls can be very unresponsive a lot of the time. Like, for example, there, when I jumped off, I immediately tapped, like, a glide, and it didn't take that response. I had to press it again. So I lost a bit of height in me jump. And it's the same when, like, you're attacking. Like, quite often it doesn't take your initial input. But they still need to do some work with the controls. Again, I just love everything in this game with, like, adventure. I love just climbing up, just the simple thing of climbing up this rock face, and I'm just happy. Just figuring out how to get up here. I'm easily pleased. Oh, I don't think I'll make it up here, though. And eating food that's supposed to restore your stamina doesn't seem to work when you're climbing. Yes. R2. Pull. Why can you do that? You can stab your dagger into the rock face. Why? I thought you were gonna, like, can you actually, like, use it as a foothold? No? Resist L2. Huh. So why can you stab your dagger into the rock face? Like, he actually puts it into the rock. Okay, we're not getting up this way anyway. That way. That looks more promising. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever I get around to playing that Avowed, because I know a lot of people are saying that's like a good Elder Scrolls-like game, while Bethesda are busy dropping the ball. Apparently, even a lot of people working at Bethesda are getting sick at the pace at which they're going to developing Elder Scrolls 6. And Todd's become aware of it. Like, people are starting to get sick of how long it's taken. Ah, there must be a fast travel up here. Yeah, it's because games are just getting bigger and bigger and more ambitious as time goes on. I mean, again, it just baffles my mind how much money is... Is that the castle ruin I was at yesterday, or is that a different... it just baffles my mind how much money is being spent to make that Grand Theft Auto game. I've got no interest in playing a GTA game anymore. Like, the last one I enjoyed was Vice City, and playing GTA 4 online when in the early days of streaming on Justin TV. That was one of, like, the big multiplayer games that everyone was playing in the early days. It was Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 1, and in GTA 4. They were, like, the early big streaming multiplayer games. And all you did was, in GTA 4, was you would just go and fuck around with your friends in the map. Because there wasn't really much else to do beyond that. You would, like, find ways to glitch your car. Like, there was a swing set. There was a park you could go to in one area. And if you drove your car at the park swing just right, it would fling you across the map. Or you'd go to the airport and have drag races. And that was it. And then after, like, Vice City and that multiplayer, I just lost all interest in GTA games. It's just very samey. I mean, I'd want to play a game that takes 2 billion plus to make. I mean, cost means nothing if the game ends up being shit. But it'll not, again, because you know what? Yeah, it's got a massive fan base. It's had delay after delay after delay. But imagine if it did. Imagine if it released after all that money. Because, I mean, it happens with movies. Look at movies. Movies sink millions and billions into movies. And they turn out to be an absolute bomb at the cinema. And all that money's just gone down the drain because they've not recouped it. You never know. That GTA game could turn out to be an absolute pile of garbage. It'll not be. But you never know. Also, what is this? Assassin's Creed? Is this an elevator? There's a wheel there, but I can't turn that. I'm too short. Is there supposed to be a tall person standing there to operate it? Also, that ruined castle looks cool from here. I don't know if that's the one I was at yesterday. No, that's a different one. 'Cause that's on a, like, cliff top. That looks so cool. Again, I'm always marveling at how much detail they've managed to cram into this. Because normally, any other game you booted up and all the trees in the distance would be, like, faded out and they would just start popping in as you got close. I'm not really seeing much in the way of that happening in this game yet. Like, I've not paid attention enough to notice it. Like, you can even see the grass down there, like, just above my head. Heck, you can even see it on that hill over there, just above my head. And if you look close enough at the castle in the distance, you can even see it way over there and over there. Normally that shit you wouldn't see. You would just see the dirt. And then as you got closer, the grass would pop into view. They've done an awesome job with this game. The people and animals pop in, that's about all you know. I've never really paid much attention to it. Oh, yeah, I've just literally, now that you mention it, I just literally saw those two pop in as I turned the camera towards them. So what I think it's doing is, while your camera's not facing them, it's like unloading them until you turn your camera back to them. And now they're still there again. I know a game, Hitman VR on the PSVR 1 did that, where if you looked away, it would unload people until you looked back, but you'd see them all like pop back into view again. Not a bother, Sephiroth. Have a good one. I'll be calling it soon anyway. We're 30 minutes from the limit. I really want to get more stamina so I can glide further. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down, Captain. Ow. What? He's acting like he was losing his balance there. Not a bother, Retro. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good one. I should... Honestly, I have a bot set. Does it still work? I don't know if my bot's still here or if he's ran away. Then again, I know. Because you were supposed to be set up on an auto shout out. So whenever you came in the channel, my bot was supposed to automatically shout you out, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. Let's see if exclamation mark SO retro dadson still works. In fact, no, I think Twitch just has a / command these days, doesn't it? I think / shout out. Yeah. Retro Datsun. Okay. I knew that was a thing. If anyone looks at the VOD, they'll be able to see the shout out. Because I think at the minute it's just us. Chat has gone quiet. Oh, look at that. Little pond there. But yes, have a good night, buddy. Catch you again later. See, that's why I like being out in the game during the daytime more than the nighttime, because I just love marveling at the world. Whereas nighttime, you can't see 2 foot in front of you. They've gone for the realism. You can barely see in front of you at nighttime, even with your lantern out. Ethereal Altar Plateau. I'm guessing I found another ruin to pillage at some point. These guys just chilling. Ah, yeah, there's definitely going to be something here. We're going to have to pick this place clean eventually. Yeah, I think me bot's just hightailed it out the channel. Like does all like the shout outs and everything. Because I had it's the Streamlabs bot or Stream Elements, one of the two.
I should remind you, I'm a professional.
Are you wearing owl masks? You guys look cool. Oh, can I have one of those owl masks? I like burp.
You stink.
One of you drop an owl mask, please. The blinding arrows.
Fight like you want it.
I want it, I want it. I want it so bad. Oh, I got the challenge complete for 3 enemies in 30 seconds. Come on, one of yous have dropped your owl mask, please. Drop the fish. And he dropped the fish. Oh, man. I want your mask. Why didn't you glide? I think it's because my sword was still out. Never mind. Again, this is why I love open world, like adventure games or like sandbox adventure games. I just love coming, like turning around every corner and just going, ah, this looks beautiful. Ah, yeah, the mushroom must be definitely in the village where the little small people race lives. Now that I'm allowed in here, they're not going to knock us out anymore. Raccoons! Ooh. Hello? Oh, what just happened? My guy awakened. Okay, can I get rid of these? Or am I not allowed to go in here? Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to go in here. Maybe the village will give us something to resist. That must be where the... Oh, yeah, that must be where the... That's the magic mushroom we're looking for. Okay, so I must have to go to the village. Oh, that's the swamp hut. Right, okay. Where the hell was the village? It was near here. They were all near each other. That's the swamp where there was some bandits. We got rid of them. And then I think I went over this way. What the fudge was the village? Where the fudge was it? Factions? Ah, here we are, factions. Right, so it is in that direction. Just up above. Well, at least we got some progress there. So we've done 2 bounty hunts, the spear competition, and that tree thing. The tree relic retrieval was a pretty short quest, but we did it. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. But I'm guessing there'll be a couple of quests once we go to this village. There we are. Foreign. Yep. So this might be our place of call tomorrow for quests. Or we'll do a bit of the main story. Ah, you see, look now, there's 2 white dots on this one. So, village is deep connection with nature, finding immense joy. That's exactly the same information. So, what is the white dots? Like, it's knowledge. We now have both those dots lit up, but where's the knowledge? I don't know what the second dot does for knowledge. Knowledge. Ah, this place looks cool. Can I get a house here? In fact, no. That would be creepy. It doesn't matter. Changed my mind. I mean, there's tall people living here too. Wait. Oh my god. Panther people? Next game, if they make a sequel, let you create your character from scratch. And let you choose from like loads of different races. We have cat people. Except they don't have tails. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's even got lots of normal cats everywhere as well. Ah, man, this place is cool. It's just a shame it's... I don't know, are they a race of little people, or are they just cute? I don't know. But I don't want to live here anymore. But I mean, those big tall cat people are swaying the option. Yeah, there's normal cats everywhere as well. They are everywhere. Look at them. It's the land of cats. They are everywhere. Every single person has cats next to them. Ah, I think there was a quest board back here. There is. Wait. There's no quests. They're all just simple posters. Oh, hang on. But still, why is there no quests? These aren't quests. See how you can't take them? Nothing of interest. These aren't actually quests. Huh? One ears has got to sell something to allow us to get into that cave so I can get the mushroom. Oh, there's a question mark. Alright, are you two actually a shop? I think they're a shop. Oh, they can dye your stuff.
Colour is character. I'll help you find your own.
Devon, you're a dye salesman? Ooh. Devon, a dyer of porridge. As a member of a rare race, he may be the only Fadus. He's Fadus. So that's their race, the Fadus. Fadus dyer in all of Pewell. Most of the distinctive green favoured by the Shies. The Shies are the small race people. The Fadus is the big cat people. Comes from his hands. Dyes are irresistible toys to the prank-loving Shies, so trouble never stops finding its way into his workshop. So the Shies are sort of like... Is it accurate to say they're like the Lost Boys in Peter Pan? Like they don't want to grow up. And then there's just big cat people.
Looking to add some colour?
View only selected items. R3. Right, there we go. That's helpful. Oh, you can dye different parts of it? What the? I think I've actually got to, like, get all the dyes. So I need to come here with actual, like, dye material, pots of dye. I think. Because I currently have no dye. Does he sell any?
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
He's got yellow dye. I've got some of that back in town. I'd rather you had some, like, blue and blacks and greys. But so far he just has yellow.
Just tell me what you'd like, Doc. Looking forward to your return.
Cool. Alright, as much as I'd love to keep going, it is coming up on the 6-hour mark and it is after midnight here, so I am going to call that there for now. Thanks for watching here on Twitch, thanks for sticking around everybody and chatting throughout the stream. It was a bit of a weird one today, but we made some progress. Like I said, we did 2 bounties, we did the spear competition, we did that tree quest. But it was mainly that Bricks bounty that wasted a lot of time because he just wasn't popping up in the 2 locations that I knew he was at until eventually he did pop up. So that killed a lot of time. But we got there in the end. It is done. We don't have to do it ever again. Hopefully there's a better way to go about doing them in the future. Like I said, it'd be nice if there was like better ways to track the information of where they are. Because even that quest marker, when you go in and just flag the quest marker to tell you where he is, as you saw with Bricks, it was saying he was in that canyon area, but he wasn't there. And then eventually I saw him elsewhere in a different area, but I couldn't obviously catch him because I had another bounty already on the back of my horse. And then eventually where it was saying he normally shows up, he eventually showed up there. So they do move about. So it'd be nice if there was a better way to, like, track them down. But not just, like, you know, hit track on the quest marker and have it tell you where he is. You know, like I said earlier, it'd be nice if you could approach people within the area and say, oh, like, just have a generic question. Like, if there's a bounty in that area that you're actively tracking, it would be nice if some of the NPCs in the area, it would pop up with an option to say, have you seen this bounty in the area? something like that. And then they'll give you a general area of where they are, help you track them down. I think that would be cool and more immersive. But yeah, we'll call that there for now. Thanks for watching, guys, here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, much appreciated. As always, feel free to hit that follow button and that subscribe button on Twitch and YouTube. It's always appreciated. And feel free to come around to Twitch when I'm live, guys. I'm usually live around about 6 p.m. UK time onwards, unless I'm free, in which case sometimes I'll be live in the afternoon. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good one. And I'll catch you all again tomorrow for some more Crimson Desert. Hopefully tomorrow, I think tomorrow we'll have a little potter about that village, but I'm not going to accept any quests there yet. We're going to go do a little bit of the main story, maybe. Just see what happens with the next part. So we're going to follow that pendant of light that we got and see where it leads with. Anyway, I'll catch you again tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Peace.